Kicks you in the balls. Fucking long wind up. Just the whole fucking animation played. Ah! It's midweek. Wow, I don't give a flying fuck. Shut up. I don't give a fuck about what you fucking wanna do. I don't give a fuck. Don't forget to eat your chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. Chicken. I was so exhausted, dude. I think my chronic fatigue really. Damn. Sounds like a. Brother, sounds like an elephant. I was gonna rupture his nose with that. Ow. Ow. I should probably check my Discord real quick. Check for my Discord kittens. Ew. That's disgusting. Don't forget about my Discord kittens. Kitten. Remember, you don't know anything. Boop. Alright, just wanted to check some stuff. My stomach hurts. I've been out of commission for like a good few hours because I wasn't feeling so good. I think the tiredness plus the flu and all that other stuff really fucked me up. Because I was not feeling good. But here I am. We're gonna play some Skyrim again. Finally, I could actually make progress. I added more mods because I'm a fucking freak who just loves adding mods for no goddamn reason other than because I can. You can't fucking stop me. I will add more mods if I want to. Want to know what type of mods I've added? A good few. I added some combat fix mods to try to help improve the combat a little bit. Including a slightly better stun than the other one. So the stun happens when you get hit, so it now works like a more punishment game where you have to actually be a little bit more methodical. Trying to fix it a little bit. Because I've tried to, like, figure out what's the best way to have a stun without it, like, well, not really a stun, more like just like a stagger. Without it being too crazy. Got a bunch of swords. Because I went out on adventuring and I found a bunch of swords. But that's not all. I have some cool transformations we're going to use for plot. Later down the road in the Dragonborn stuff, but just check it out. It's the devil trigger. It's pretty sick, honestly. The only problem I have is I gotta re-equip all my bullshit afterwards, after I use it. Because if you don't re-equip your armor or anything like that, your setting, the buffs don't reapply. So, that happens. So you have to reapply them.
This is stupid. I want to talk about vagina!
We do. The bait of arthropods. No. I got that from going to the Skulltula house. Yes, there was a Skulltula house. I think there's multiple Skulltula houses. Just like how they work in Majora's Mask, where there are multiple Skulltula houses. Which would make sense if there's a band of arthropods too. Probably more than one. If only you have to. It's only when you have to reapply the armor every time you load in, or is it just? I only have to reapply the armor every time I use the devil trigger. See, my armor is enchanted. All of my armor is enchanted. So, due to my armor being enchanted, when it re-equips the armor, it doesn't reapply the enchantment effect. It removes those enchantment effects because it's not wearing those components. I was about to say. It's about to. Also, welcome in, Gust. Welcome in. On the TikToky. Hello, friend. Welcome in. I do apologize. I just kind of woke up, so my vocal cords are still strained. Especially because I'm sick. I fucking shat myself today. I'm not even kidding you. I have Crohn's disease. And fibromyalgia. Going to the bathroom is already stressful enough. What people don't know is when you have Crohn's disease or like inflamed inner bowel problems, right? Like inflammation, whatnot. People go like, you take pooping for granted. Be thankful you don't have what I have, because you get to poop and you get to actually like pooping. On my end, I fucking hate pooping. Takes forever. I'm in pain. Sometimes I bleed because it's pain, because of strain. It's the worst. And those with chronic fatigue or irritable bowel syndrome stuff like Crohn's disease and whatnot, just IBS in general, they tend to have to waste a shit ton of energy. So when you go to the poops, you waste energy. Your body ends up expending energy. But your body, when you have Crohn's disease and other things like that, tend to expend a lot of energy, which causes your body to need time to rest. This is why Crohn's disease is considered a disability. Things like that. Oh, I'm not prego. I can't get prego. It's not possible. Second off, I didn't even eat Taco Bell. I just got a weak fucking stomach, dog. My stomach is inflamed. I'm dying. Great, first impression. Well, too bad that you happened to scroll at the worst time. It's not my fault that this fucking platform you're on, TikTok, likes to throw you in for the wolves and then watch you get eaten by 50 wolves. It's not my fault. It's not my fault I was explaining why I'm late to my own stream because I've got chronic fatigue. You just happened to be here for the poos. Oh, bother. Not that poo. It's the wolf that shit himself. Watch out! Oh, shit, he's firing poop projectiles. I get sick a lot. Hello, Frankie. I've got a lot of potions. I got this super potion. And this super potion. The Great Fairy Tears heal everything, and you become resistant to... heightens your melee and resistance to magic for 30 seconds. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. Gotta let my vocal cords boot up. Took Windows. Just gotta boot up. So I gave her a new outfit. That's actually the Nier Autonoma outfit.
Light armor does provide a lot of tactical advantages. Just don't get hit.
I could get hit if I want. So the Crohn's debuff, does it come out log style? Whatever it fucking feels like. I don't know, it's a random poo of the day. You know? Well, that's pretty dope. We discovered that the Wii game did exist, the original. Somebody alerted me that. I researched it. It's pretty neat. I've only seen the HD version of the Wii. Like, that shit must have been buried by the time that I started playing anyways. Well, actually, way before, I played way before that. Played on the PS2. Just by the time that I would go to gaming stores, all they had was the HD copy for the Wii. It sucks! Who the fuck said this was Elder Scrolls Online? It says Skyrim. Is ESO Skyrim? TikTok's a fucking liar. It says the Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Edition is what it should say. The Elder Scrolls is the whole ass franchise. If it says The Elder Scrolls and it cuts off, it's most likely referring to the first beginning of the name. Here, I'm gonna shift tab. Is The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition. You guys know that The Elder Scrolls is just the name of the entire franchise, right? It's not just a single title's name. Every game in the franchise is referred to as Elder Scrolls.
My arms are killing me. Oh, the horror.
Because they take place in the same universe! They take place in the same universe! It's the Elder Scrolls.
Forged from Dwemer steel and enchanted leather, has a sore arm. Pray tell, what Pelennor
They take place in the same universe!
task
The universe! It sings for me! The universe!
undertake, polishing your sword too vigorously?
I'm sorry. Man, you out here not knowing anything about Skyrim. You don't know nothing about Elder Scrolls. I fucking love the Elder Scrolls. I played the Elder Scrolls Online. It just wasn't my thing. I just don't think that,
The immortal heartache, the clitoral timer, the
No.
humdumber, the cherry popping, the panty dropping, the heart
I killed-
throb is coming for your cheeks now.
Oh shit, he's splashing the water, dude. Is your model from Vroid? I worked on my model in the Vroid program, yes. I've done a lot of changes to make sure that it, doesn't fall in line with how Vroid tends to look. Vroid has like a very distinct look, which includes the weird hair shine, which is why I removed that to make it interesting. Everybody has, because Vroid has like a whole system. A lot of people use like a lot of defaults and stuff like that. And that's perfectly fine. I always say that just start with something simple. Even I started simple with just the base Vroid stuff for like a while. Eventually moving on The war is over. Y'all have... Some of these people feel... I feel like these people are stuck in a genjutsu. I'm here for the poop. No, you're not. Well, I like this version. I prefer ESO because I think the Dragon Kid's powers are cool. Elder Scrolls Online is a game that tries to fill in the ties of all the different things, which includes all the history that they couldn't make, because they can't make a bunch of games. I mean, think about Elder Scrolls 6. How long have we been waiting for that game? Forever, right? Because Todd Howard is a lazy piece of shit who was hoping that Starfield was going to sell really well because they were probably banking on that for fucking funds. I'm gonna be honest. I bet they were banking on that shit for funds, right? To get that other game working, because this is how they've always been like this. They need their sales of their games to do well to be able to fund the other shit, because they're lazy as shit. They end up wasting so much of their money and potential and resources on other things that don't fucking matter. Instead of building a better game, a better engine, a better systems, working on better things to improve the mechanics to make them better, you know what they do? The opposite of that. Like every time. You might be asking, like, well, what do they do? What do they do? A game company acting like that? I know, it's shocking, right? I genuinely blame Todd Howard for most of this stuff because he's a bit of an idiot. Nintendo's got its own problems. Willing to, like, fucking try to copyright and, like, gain, like, a bunch of stupid bullshit just to get rid of Pal World, and I'm just like, bruh.
Take a look.
You did not need to do any of that. Burger. Nuggets. Just bring a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. It's like that, and that. There you go.
All right, then.
Hello, Ding.
Our milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard.
Good for you, man. I got a fat boy burger today. Whoa. Ooh.
God, another fight.
Okay, what the f... I saw that lag, but that was lag because of my fucking OBS screen for like 2 seconds. It decided to, like... It was trying to save power. Realized it wasn't the thing that it should try to do that.
Weapons up. I sense something.
It's the skeleton boys! Rasen! Shuriken! Rasen! Shuriken! Sorry, Ash. Rasen! Shuriken! Ah! I can't keep that up, man. I think I hit them with too many Rasen shurikens and I broke the game. That or Ash accidentally got stuck in the floor and she's trying to respawn, and in which it probably broke. I added a lot of extra stuff. So my assumption is that most likely something went wrong. Don't worry, I'll just get rid of it. That tends to happen. I just gotta keep going down the list until I delete one mod that specifically is the problem. But I can't do that until off-screen. So we're just gonna have to deal with whenever it just crashes randomly. It's not even a hard crash. It's just, it's trying to fucking figure out something. There's not enough memory. Even though there's clearly enough memory, it's just Windows likes to be a resource hog itself. And likes to redistribute it. Did you know that Windows can redistribute its own shit randomly? it can like try to redistribute power because it has laptop settings. All computers for Windows mode from Windows 10 and above has this laptop setting that you can't turn off. You can change how the power system works on your computer, but it will always have this laptop-esque like setting that fucks with your shit. So you have to go around and find a setting that basically turns off, don't touch this to save power. You have to turn that off because it tries to save power, even though it doesn't need to do that. Because again, to save power is for a laptop where there's a limited amount of battery. Instead, it just likes doing that. Is it stupid? Yes. And even if you do turn off the settings, for whatever reason, sometimes it just says, I don't feel like it. So you sit there and you're just like, great. Fuck you. You're an asshole. Give it a minute. We're just waiting the last second. I want to stream with my model, but I need a PC because my stinking laptop can't handle it. What just disconnected? What just fucking disconnected? Something just disconnected. They must die. Messing up their computer. There's a lot of settings on Windows that are just really bad. If you don't understand how your fucking own computer works and what causes your computer problems, I'm sorry. You should know the computer. Because all honesty, it's just gonna fuck. You're just gonna end up buying another one and another one. You need to start like, and I don't know everything, right? But I do the research to figure out what, like, how does this work? How do I fix this problem? How do I do that? How do I, like, fix something that's going on in my computer? How do I do this? How do you do that? Because at some point, you should probably learn how to do those things if you're going to try to take care of a computer. Because a computer is quite a hefty task. Not like a console, right? Something that you're not supposed to fucking mess with. It's a whole bag of different. And you should learn what makes your computer tick and what can you do to help your computer run smoother. I've got tons of different programs I use to help out, like fix memory problems, find hidden, maybe things I installed long ago that I forgot about that I need to get rid of to save space and stuff like that because it just eats up space. Because a lot of people will install things, forget about it, forgot they installed it. It happens. A lot of people do this. It's a pretty common thing to have for people. So having helpful tools and items and learn how to, like, go through your own computer as if it's like you're going through your own space, right? You should learn how to do that. Anybody should. Just important. Understand how your computer fucking functions. And it's not like it's the biggest deal in the world. But, like, yeah, there is a thing that they do to power distribute. Your power distribution, your computer, regardless, wants to try to save space, save power, save resources. Right? So what is the first thing that Windows uses to save resources? Well, there's the priority system, right? You change the priority on something to try to fix the problem. For example, Skyrim and other games get put on normal priority. A lot of games and a lot of programs get put on normal priority. If you're worried that your game is running a little bit shitty, you can actually go to your task manager and go into details and actually set if the game allows it. Some games don't let you do that. And change the priority. As long as you don't turn it to real time. Real time is real dangerous. Don't do that. Unless the game calls for it. Some games do call for it, but most don't. High priority is perfectly fine. It's nothing too crazy. It doesn't do anything strange. All it does is make it so that your computer recognizes it as a priority. It prioritizes the game And so whatever program you use, especially if you're a streamer, right? When you're a streamer, make sure that you set your stuff like OBS and if you're a VTuber, your VTubing program on high priority. Because your Windows, when it needs to save memory, even if you have really good memory, at some point it's gonna want to do those things because it's like, well, we're running, it thinks it's running out of memory when it's not. So it freaks out. And so it just tries to turn shit off or weaken something, take resources away from something so that it can get more. It needs to absorb.
You're always fucking.
And Windows itself is a pretty hefty program sometimes. And sometimes your computer, your laptop, with all those things, they just don't have, they're just not optimal, right? Especially if you're running a 3D program. You gotta remember, as a VTuber who runs a 3D program, as a model and not a 2D, because people don't realize that 2D Live is a resource-lessened thing, and it can still eat up resources. So you gotta be careful with resource management, you know? Do what you can. Learn about what you can. Trust me. Even the simplest of things you never thought of. Like, there were programs I never thought about installing that I use to help me fix things. And it's so much easier. Also, every so often I do this thing called a deep cleanse. Where if my computer just isn't doing good, you could always just deep cleanse your computer. Which is just basically like removing all the files in the background, stuff like that. You just basically cleanse your shit.
For you, of course.
It's time to go fight the poop monsters.
Fishing for compliments now,
Ow.
are we? I'll admit, it's a good look for.
Hello, bro, Magic. Welcome in, welcome in. But just wanted to say that about computers. And I'm not the smartest person about computers. There's plenty of people that are smarter than me. Could probably figure out better ways to handle it than me. But I think everybody will acknowledge that you should learn how to, like, treat your, take care of your stuff. That goes for anything. Take care of your phone. Take care of your, like, your cat, your dog. You're gonna have these things. You should learn to take care of them. To a capacity. Right? Because how else are you gonna do anything? Also, all my settings got changed again. I have to redo all this again.
Upgrading your PC miss you?
If I could afford to, I would. I'd change out a few things if I could. I can't feel my legs. I can't feel my legs when I'm with leg. I can't feel my leg when I'm with leg. I can't feel my leg without a leg. I can't feel my leg without a leg. You bitch. I can't feel my leg without a leg. Leg. Gotta go watch the Spider-Man movie. Go watch Spider-Man. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Probably won't until it, like, it's available. Like, in general. I can't afford to go to the movies. That shit's expensive. I can't even afford to live. How can I afford the medical expenses? I'm fine with just waiting. I want to afford to eat food. I want to afford to live. I want to afford to just live. I can't even get a job anymore. The market's so bad. Every time I try, and every single time I get any fucking advice from some dumb bitch who thinks they know better than I do, because they're not in it. They have some sort of fucking cushy realtor job that they fucking steal property and then sell it off for the highest bidder, because they're trash ass motherfucking people. Just like, have you tried working harder? Have you tried applying to 2 jobs at once? Bitch, I wouldn't be in this predicament if I had one, or I fucking, like, I haven't tried those things. It's usually just, oh, you want some experience? No, I want money. I want money, bitch. I can't even do anything. It won't let me because of my fucking chronic issues. Something that people don't also understand is that when you have chronic disabilities, like, for example, again, I have autism, right? Autism is something companies absolutely like to dodge like it's the plague. Right? They hate people with autism. A lot of companies are just ableist in general. And somewhat understandable. Because again, it's half dragon doll. Who said that? No, why would I jump?
But the girl seemed so happy to jump. She said she could go home at last.
What?
The wind is as fine today as it was then. I think you could do what she did.
I think you could do what she did! Woohoo! What happens if I jump?
Like I said, a good wind is blowing.
A good wind is blowing.
Leave the rest to kind.
There's a cat down there. See?
Have I mentioned I don't like snow?
Have I mentioned I'm about to jump? Don't do it! Do a flip! Ah!
As I said, the wind is good today.
The wind is good today.
Person to come here. Consider it an honor.
Consider it an honor. So what's this place?
Doesn't really matter. Let's focus on getting you to the castle so you can speak with that girl.
So you can speak to the girl. Not important. What do you mean by that?
It's safe here, which is another word for boring. Wouldn't you rather do something more interesting?
No, not really.
Don't worry. Dragon or not, the girl won't eat you. Probably. As long as you don't provoke her.
But I'm kind of a dragon. Wait, the girl's a dragon.
Half dragon. Still counts. She's not so different from you where it counts, so you needn't worry.
Dude, that cat just did a fucking 360. Follow the cat. Wow. One day, I hope to get a job because I've been applying nonstop. Every single morning, every single fucking afternoon before I start streaming, I'm most likely applying to jobs. Or in an interview that I hope to go somewhere and it literally just goes fucking nowhere because it's the same 5 fucking things. What makes you the worthy candidate to our company? I don't fucking know. I'm not just gonna flunk out on you after a month of fucking torture. I can fucking handle it. I don't fucking know. I just want money. Fuck you want from me? What more do you want from me? A loyal fucking customer? I feel like these fucking companies just like they want like the most absolute like brain dead individual who just dies for the company but offers nothing for the company. Like the company offers nothing for you to stick around long enough. So they get all surprised when no one wants to stick around because they keep getting ass blasted. Fluffy stash. A door! Another door! The door build. Welcome to Ushland. Sup?
Oh, are you a friend of Aisha's?
Kinda. Nice to meet you, I'm Magnus.
Pleased to meet you as well. My name is Arisa. I do hope Aisha wasn't rude to you.
Nah, she's been well behaved for a cat.
She does seem to like you. She can be very.
I saw
very
that. Why do
vicious
you
with
have a
dogs.
big eye door? Because it's funny.
Kinder, but she never seems to listen to me.
I see.
Yes, I've been
It's a
rambling, haven't I?
these whole mod
Plenty.
packs are based around Dark Souls and Bloodborne.
Strange, but
So the door is an actual weapon type that was in one of the Dark Souls games.
well, please take this as a memento.
It was a whole ass build, which you had two doors that you would slam your targets with, two shields, two big ass shields, essentially. What is happening with your fucking left titty? Thing's going like a.
I sense the soul of a dragon about you. Would you like me to turn that soul into power?
Oh, you could do that?
Because I'd like to help you if I can. As a dear friend.
I just met you. Oh, that's so funny.
Excellent.
It's so funny.
Well then.
This is stupid. I want to talk about vaginas. Ah. There's a chicken around here.
Oh, did you need something?
Oh, it's so funny. Hey! So, can you tell me more about your mother?
My mother's very ill. She's frozen the inner parts of the castle and won't see anyone.
Not even her own daughter?
I don't think she ever really wanted to see me. With my horns and tail, after all.
But she's so beautiful, though. They actually changed her, like, design a little bit. She actually has, like, facial parts now. Beforehand, she just looked like a person with extra components. Now she's got, like, draconic features.
How can I assist?
I feel like exploring. Do you have any idea how to enter the castle?
Khajiit might have a key. This key might be
Priscilla!
for 1,000 septums. If this were true, Aisha would not hear of it because Khajiit does not like what would happen to Khajiit.
Khajiit. Here, take $1,000 bucks.
Khajiit appreciates your wise and prudent decision to give
Khajiit
many,
loves your decision.
many
Thank you for
shiny
money.
coins to Khajiit.
Many shinies.
And here is the key.
Da-da-da-da. What you got for sale? Take a look. So there's tons of different items you can get from this specific area as well, which includes the half-dragon outfit that she's wearing herself. And a bunch of cool fucking extra items, such as the horse hoof ring, which causes bashing to deal double damage. So when you have a shield... Remember that? Remember those two shields that I had? Remember that? There's that. That's why. Your shield bash will now deal double damage. So if the shield already has a decent rate of defense and attack power, you're gonna be doing some weird ass shit. Then you can swim underwater without drowning. The Ring of Endurance, which increases your stamina by 50. The Ring of Life and the Ring of Spirit, which increases more. Then you have this thing, Torch Ring, which increases your stamina regeneration, health regeneration, and magicka when you are equipped with the torch. The Clever Cat Ring. Increases damage dealt by 50% when health falls below 30%. Increase your armor rating. The Doll Cat Ring. Then you have a bunch of cold resistant stuff, because, all honesty, there's gonna be a lot of that coming up. That is not a joke. Everything in this area uses ice magic. Fucking go fucking figure, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything here is gonna be using fucking shit. And over here is where you can basically rest. And every single, there's these shared chests. These things are shared, I believe, throughout the playthrough of all of the different mods. So if you have a mod, right? If you have Uslad, Grimoral, and Vigilant, your shared chest is shared throughout every single one. Feel free to use the guest room as you see fit. Walls are crumbling in a few spots, but there's nothing to worry. You say that. Who the fuck's coughing? Who's sick? This is a little small guest space where you could actually sleep, in case you need sleep or something like that, if you like the sleep buffs and whatnot. We're trapped in this new land. Put the doors away. We also got the Ring of Chill Bite, which increases frost resistance by 30%. Frost spells do 30% more damage, and reduced fire damage resistance by 30%. So we become resistant to ice magic by a little bit more. But our resistance to fire goes way the fuck down. Also, I need to change something. Because I have 10 fucking fingers. I have 10 fucking fingers, dog. I can fit 10 rings on my fingers. Because I have 10 of them. The Ring of Spirits and the Ring of Recharging. Ring of Life. Stop unequipping rings! I would say... Do I want to go for the doll ring? I could do the resistance, but I don't really need the resistance. I think I'll use that one. Boop. And boop. I would say take the doll cat ring for the defense buff and the frost. She's definitely wearing the chill thing so she could do extra ice damage, but she can only wear one ring at a time because it doesn't apply to NPCs, only you. Alright. We have now saved. Equipped what I could. Could you get your damn motherfucking titties out of my motherfucking face? We got shit to explore. Let's go. Look at that guy up there. Ain't he kind of cool? I'm gonna turn up the fucking audio. I think the audio's too loud. Hit stagger sound effect.
Now, where did I put those quest files?
Can I have that? By the way, if you touch him, he will start. He will fucking attack. They're like that only for a reason. But if you touch him, he'll attack you. Enemy! Kurama Link mode! Ow!
This was an emotionally fulfilling experience for me.
Haha. Also, if the enemies are too weak, for example. So if I go to game... let's say that I go to gameplay settings and I turn this to legendary, right? And that's not enough, right? Every single setting for every single of these things. Here, you can actually increase the boss's attack power, health, in general. Now, standard enemies will remain the same, so bosses could be way stronger. You can increase their health by, like, I don't know. Let's say, I would say, like, maybe, like, 10 times the health. And they're, so 20%. So 20%, 40%. We'll try 40% for the boss. And then you can see the difference on them. Ow! Ow!
I lit his ass up better than Grandma's ashes.
You weren't even anywhere near me. And what did I say? What did I say? You don't burn Grandma's ashes. You smoke them. Was Granny's dying wish was to get smoked. And I don't know if she was referring to getting smoked in a different way.
Here we go!
Ow! I was waiting for the different thing.
Sensible style intent.
Yeah.
But then as quickly.
Help Caravan. They're treating me like an Argonian.
Fucking racist. Help! That's something an American would say right now. At least the shitty Americans. That's what they would say right about now. Right about now.
Wait.
Ha! Get fucked.
Get that so naive.
Everybody's getting fucked. Our party's too strong, because we're level 60 and Ash is level 90. Can I have that? Excuse me, pardon me. Good oh, shit.
Pin him down to the ground and twist his balls around 10 times like
Twist his balls!
Not very impressive.
Twist his balls! Wow. Now you can summon him. He is not considered a boss, by the way. That's just a guy. Then again, we do about 1,000 damage. Hello. I want to hit that guy. Sorry.
pick a god and pray they take you before I'm done. Childhood is thinking beating your enemies is enough. Adulthood is real.
Adulthood is real. The One Piece is real.
But they can't just lose.
Ah!
They must also suffer.
I don't want the One Piece. I'll leave that to other people. Ow! I've been stunned twice.
They're all dead. I remain. You hear me? I remain.
I remain. Do you get paid in exposure? Xbox, record that. I think their settings have kicked in for Legendary, because we're only doing about 300 damage now. Legendary takes a little bit. The enemies take a little bit.
Stay close to me.
Ow. Hiya! I missed. Hiya! I missed again. Hiya! Hi! What the fuck, stud? Ow. What? Hello?
Kill that hoe Nerevar.
Kill that. Oh shit. Kill that hoe. Get him. Oh, we did it, guys. I called out a victory. What's in the chest? I could leave that sword there. I don't want it. I need to recharge my magic. Hello! That guy's frozen. Ah, the exit.
Did you want to talk?
No. No, I did not, actually. No! Meet Useless mother. This castle is very cold. I would hate being here. I hate the cold. I hate cold. The Chapel of Kine. All right. I won't use Tsukiyomi, I promise. It would take the piss out of the fucking fight if I just fucking cast them into a genjutsu and put them into an eternal slumber to beat their ass. She's got a fucking scythe. Hey, are you Useless's mom? Just want to talk to you about your daughter.
See nothing but darkness choking her future.
Oh.
I never loved her as she was. Every time I looked at her, I grew more agonizingly aware of the mistake I had made. Nani, tell me. I want to hear you say it just once.
Hi.
Yes.
Damn.
Thank you. Estella has finally received.
Now you could get ganked. Gank him! Ah! Gank him! Gank him! Oh, fuck! I think you do. You're beating her ass so hard, she's levitating. I can't hit her now. She's out of range. She's too high in the sky. She's going to a better place. I promise. I promise you're going to a better place, ma'am. This fight's supposed to be agonizing, but it's kind of just fucking funny. dear God! She's getting her ass beat! She's getting her ass beat so hard! I can't even fight her now! Out! Out! Dagoth, your fire is hitting us!
You just got the chance.
Easier for the skeevers to
Dagothur is at the door.
Beautiful. Was the weirdest fucking event that could have possibly fucking happened? It's gonna take the doll. Can I search your body? She has a necklace of Kine. She's got her cool-ass fucking scythe. Got the Ring of Favor, which increases your health by 20, increases your stamina by 20, and carry capacity. It took 20 arrows to knock you the fuck out.
Are you enjoying this playthrough so far, Nerevar? I really am.
I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. Oh.
Yes.
I think the best thing I can do for now is I want to only have a select amount of people. I would
Hey,
say...
Nerevar, I just was reminded of my age.
If that's
I'm
what
really
you
scared
want.
I'm about to hit the wall.
Alright. And then...
Oh, the same wall 30-year-old women and twinks hit.
Goodbye.
Now, where did I put those quest files?
Could you wait here?
I'll stand guard here. You go on ahead.
I put them on infinite wait. So there. That just leaves 3 people. In general.
Yes, Dragonborn?
I need to talk about our tactics here.
Oh? What is it?
I think you should probably be combat-wise. Toggle features. No, not here.
Okay. So,
That was my...
What's on your
Look,
mind?
I can't fucking help it that I gotta change your settings differently. We want to go to here.
yes?
So that we can change your combat parameter type.
Alright then.
I need you to focus... Let's see, taunt the enemy. I want you...
I'd like that.
You keep that focus. Then I will fix you.
Alright with me.
And I'll fix you in the settings.
Yes? What did you need?
For you, I want you to be the tank type. To focus on trying to get the... We're gonna change your role. You'll become the current tank of the party so that you focus more on tanking.
Alright then.
And now for Serana's sake, she runs a sword. I kind of don't want her to run that, as that's quite the opposite of what we want. So we're gonna go to our settings. Go to mods. Go to this. Follower tweaks. Serana. From standard combat role. I want you to focus more on, let's see, just being a mage. Focus on the mage category. Hello, Transit Fish, welcome in. So I'm trying to say, I need you to play the far game. So she's gonna play the far game. Keep herself at a distance.
Light armor does provide a lot of tactical advantages. Just don't get hit.
Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna focus on giving her a style weaponry that should work for her at a distance. We want her to stay at a distance so that she stays out of the way. So the problem is having her in the fight like that is gonna just cause more issues. So maybe giving her a magic staff that could do stuff. Definitely not a summoner staff, because those tend to cause problems, because summons apparently can turn into aggros. So instead, we're gonna give you maybe that staff to keep you in the fight, but keep you out of the fight at the same time.
So, what do you want to talk about?
My brain is dead.
All right.
I meant to do this. I was gonna just hand her items, but then I was like, that's stupid. No, no, no. I can just do this. I'm gonna hand you that staff, as this staff will be extremely useful. She currently has the ability to have resistance to ice. Dark Excalibur is an interesting thing, but I kind of want her to stay focused on magic, so we're just going to keep her as the staff wielder. So all I can hope is that she doesn't end up using her fists. That wasn't what I wanted. And we're just going to store some shit in the chest. Steel Sword of Ice. There. Let me just check what's in our chest as well for weapon types. Maybe there's something in there I can give her as well that I put away. From all my testing. I mean, I could give her the staff, but the reason I didn't give her that one is because it causes that weird explosion, and I don't like it. Finally, something I can goon to. Ooh. Good, good. Good, good. Dawnbreaker. Yes, I did the stupid quest off screen. She's still an annoying bitch. No, there's not really anything I can give her specifically besides that flower staff, but that thing sucks to give. So, your comment didn't even go through, so you got filtered, dog. I feel like your joke got ruined by TikTok itself. Whether it was a rude comment or not. Who knows? I don't. I didn't see it. Whoa! Jerking off. Jerking off. I don't give a fuck if it's sus. As long as it's not like that one guy who came into TikTok chat that one time and said he was fucking cats. Unless, if it's something like that, then yeah, you're probably gonna get banned because that's just gross. But if it's just like, Dave, you got some nice titties, I wanna put my dick between that shit. I'll be like, you know what? Fair. Fair. Hey, yo, what? Yeah, somebody from TikTok, randomly, I was just talking about, like, my pet, my cat. Just talking about her, how cute she is and stuff like that, and some of the fun, weird quirks that she has as a kitty. And then he's like, he came into the chat and started talking about fucking cats. Trying to make, like, a joke about fucking a cat. Specifically trying to indicate that it was my cat. Dude got banned real fucking fast, real quick. Fastest ban of the West. I sat there, I was like, that's just gross. Who the fuck sits down and says shit like that? It's fucking weird. Like, I don't even give a fuck if you're trying to make a joke or not. Like, that, there's like a line that when you make a joke, that's like, a joke you'd make with your friends, and then a joke you make online, you know what I mean? Like, there's some jokes, dark humor jokes, that you can make with your friends off the screen. And I have some jokes with friends and stuff like that. But I'd never have those jokes online because it's inappropriate. Like, you have friend group jokes and then non-friend group jokes. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I don't know, that was their first thing that they ever started the conversation with. That was legitimately like, who the fuck starts a conversation with that? Like that. I just sat down. It's fucking weird. I don't know now. I don't know. No. I could give her an archery type weapon. I could give her some sort of archery based weapon. Maybe that'll help her. Keep her distance. We don't want too many people in the front lines. We only want some people at the front lines. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? What the fuck are you talking about? The person that was in our chat one time. Who, talked about fucking cats. That got banned. Because of that, because it was weird. You know what's funny? I've been seeing a ton of people, like Flats and old clips of Queso talking about the reason why they, like specifically Queso on the idea of why he doesn't stream on TikTok, and a lot of it was just really shitty behavior. And then I saw a clip of Flats who just started their TikTok live, right? And not even 50 seconds passed, and somebody was dropping N-bombs just directly into the chat. It didn't even take him that fucking long. And I sat there and I was like, yeah, that sounds about fucking right. I wanted to be Shane Dawson. That's what I'm saying. He wanted to be fucking Shane Dawson. I even made the joke. I'm like, what are you, fucking Shane Dawson? The fuck? Like, who the fuck starts a conversation like that? Who the fuck walks into some chat where everybody's talking normal? I'm just talking about how cute my cat is. How she's a little baby. 2 fucking frames of a second. The fuck? Like, I swear to God, TikTok is just got the weirdest fucking, like, problem. Where, like, almost every person that, like, that tends to be problematic are either the weirdest of fucking people, or they're just, I don't know, normal, and they're just somewhat maybe goonish. I don't know, it depends. How'd you get that model? I made it. I work on my own models. Try to give Serana something interesting. Something that's gonna be helpful, that isn't too crazily powerful or fucking difficult for my eyes. For my eyes. I do want to give her a melee weapon, I just don't want her to start with fucking melee. Because if she starts with melee, it's gonna get annoying. Because she's gonna get too close. Maybe one of the elven batons. Because they're like stun batons. The sacred wheel. Etherium beam emitter. Well, it's not a VR chat model. VR chat models are... I mean, I can put my model in VR chat. I know how to do that. I do that for VR chat streams. It's just a VTuber model. VR chat is a different thing. There are VTubers that are VR chat orientated. Slug. The door knocker. But because I can put my model in VR chat, but it's not a VR chat model. It's just a VTuber model. I'm like a trans woman, so my model is a reflection of what I want to be more in line and what I am. If that makes sense. It's hard to explain. I'd say door knocker. That should work. Boop. There, that should help her out. We can save. Well, I'm a trans woman, so there's that. So, yes, I am a woman. Just don't be a bigot. There's a level of respect that while I don't really care that people don't use those pronouns. That's fine. For me personally. But you respect when somebody does, because there's a lot of people in my community that are LGBT. And I don't want them to feel uncomfortable. So if You start making them uncomfortable and you don't listen. You get deleted. That's for anybody that, you know, obviously... I do that as a, here you go, this is what it is, because everybody goes like, oh, I bet this is what I bet you just look like a fat chud. Underneath, it's like, bitch, I can't gain weight. Most of the weight that I gain is just poo. It's poo, dog. Let me tell you what.
I don't fuck cats, I like fucking femboy catboys.
I mean, there's that. The answer to your question is no. If you're saying, like, oh, they're a man, but they like being called she, that's just wrong, that's misgendering, and that's really bad. Don't do that. That's very bad behavior. That's completely the opposite of what you should be saying. That is wrong. When somebody is transgender, being a trans woman, that's bad. That's a bit much. The way that's worded is very, very bad. Because what you're saying, and here's the context, right? Like, as a person who's trans, right? When they say that, it's like, he is man, but likes being called she. Sometimes his man side shows. That is an indication that basically says, they're a man, but they like to pretend to be a woman, and their man shows up. Their man self shows up. Which can be very negative based off wording. This is why context of words are incredibly important. I brought that up a long time ago with somebody who was in TikTok chat that was being a disrespectful piece of shit and just could not understand and got mad at me for getting mad at them for disrespecting not only me as the streamer, but the people in stream. Right? Your words hold meaning. Every sentence, every phrase, everything. You get my point. The way you word something can be the deciding factor. On how somebody can see that. If you get mad at them for not understanding what you meant by what you were saying, well, again, you should most likely word your stuff better because they're just not gonna know. That's what communication is. It's really important. When I say that I do not care that people come in the chat and they call me he or whatever, it's because
I was trying to word it but didn't know how to.
the reason I say what I say is because I have a phrase. I bring this up all the time. I don't care when people misgender me because, again, for me, I already know what I am, who I am. And it doesn't matter what other people say because it's not for them. I'm not doing that for them. I'm not transitioning for them. It's for me. So I don't care. Does that make sense? What the point of what I'm trying to get at is the point that I'm getting at is I'm comfortable with myself. So when somebody does that, I don't really care. I will bring it up just in case, because a lot of times when somebody's new to chat, they don't know. So I bring it up so that they can know, right? Because how can you tell when you hear my voice, right? I completely understand based off my voice, right? It's understandable. I have a natural grog to my voice, especially when I'm tired or exhausted. My octaves can get lower due to the fact that I'm just tired and stressed. It's 100% understandable. That's why I bring that up. It's not that I'm one thing and that a side of me comes out again, because that doesn't exist. That's not how that works. That's just not how that stuff works. Does that work? I know who you're talking about. Let me give a Fox's explanation. Dude, she's so cool though. She's a great streamer. Very helpful for people that want to learn that too. Actually, genuinely super useful. But in general, just any trans person can talk about these types of things. It's not just one person, by the way. Anybody can talk about these things. It is important conversation to be had. Because there's a lot of times, like, again, it's not even just trans people that get hit with this shit. It's just disrespect in general. There's a lot of people out there that just like to be disrespectful for the sake of being disrespectful. I'm a demon. You know, everybody has, like, a model. It's a summer model. Plus, it's not my normal, like, look, I don't have a tan all the time. It's just summer. Made a summer model with the Brazilian Miku. Because it's Brazilian Miku, because I thought it'd be funny. I know that you didn't mean to be disrespectful. I'm just bringing this up as a way for people to understand. Whoops. Because all I'm trying to say is that there is a, you know, SCP Foundation. Like, I got you. But I'm just saying, the way you word something can look really bad. If you had said that in somebody else's chat that was, like, for example, trans, right? And you said that, they probably wouldn't have seen it the way that I do. They would have probably been like, oh my god, that's so fucking disrespectful. And you might have been timed out. You might have been called out. That type of thing. Because your words, the way you word something, even if it's an accident, you gotta think about what you're saying, as it could be quite dangerous, you know? Every person, the way you word stuff is very important. For example, the Bloat, nice name by the way, they brought up, like, the Fox explanation. There's a very specific individual, a streamer and a content creator that I do watch from time to time. You know, I enjoy their content. I enjoy their talks. They're very good at explaining things that are very hard to explain. What they were talking about was another person. And accidentally, for some people, and this is another etiquette thing you gotta pay attention to, it's like imagine the internet is like being in public, right? You're walking the streets, and you enter a conversation or, like, a room where somebody is just hanging out with a bunch of people, and you insert yourself into that conversation. What would the do's and don'ts of a public situation are just as important on the internet in general, right? Because everything you say and do on the internet can be tracked, remembered, and told again. Not that you need to be cautious about it, like, oh, I gotta make sure I censor all my words and everything I say because it could be used against me. Not that. Like, what would you do in public versus what you wouldn't do in public, right? There's an etiquette, right? Jokes you make with your friends in the comfort of your space is something you probably wouldn't do in the public eye, right? Because it would be seen as inappropriate. It might be too much. It would probably be something you don't want to do, right? Those etiquettes do apply online. So you should pay attention to those. And basically, the Bloat basically accidentally just basically said that your model looks identical to this person. That's called the copycat problem, right? Usually people go, your model looks way too close to blank XYZ individual. That could be quite offensive to people because they put a lot of time into their models. I put a lot of time into mine. I get what they're coming from. In all honesty, being compared to somebody that I actually do enjoy watching is a plus for me. But I can see how it could be quite offensive to some people as they put a lot of time and effort into their creations, and being called just a copycat of another person isn't always exactly the greatest thing, just because you do similar things. Like, I talk about transgender stuff. I talk about issues in the world from time to time. Does that make sense? Being labeled as something when you're not those things can be quite offensive to certain people. And you might be, well, that's because you're too fucking soft. No, they have the right to be upset. Does that make sense? They have the right to be upset. I want you to understand English. I don't know how you can understand me because I'm so damn fast. Because I'm talking real fast all of a sudden. But whatever you're here for, I always appreciate you guys being here. That's why I don't tend to, like, whenever I say something like this, and I'm talking to you directly about something, it's not me getting angry. I'm not getting angry at you. I'm not telling you these things. I'm giving you information because I hope that you can understand that there's a problem, right? It's called communication. I'm a person who usually tends to say something out loud about problems. I don't pretend they don't exist and ignore them. I talk about them. I'm one of those people that talk about the issues, bring it up, communicate what the problem is. Or vice versa, if I see something somebody's doing and it might be bad, I tend to nudge them and say, hey, we shouldn't be doing that. People always see that as disrespect when that's care. Does it make sense? Because seeing when somebody accidentally does something, even when you know it's unintentional, letting them know, hey, that's actually kind of inappropriate. You shouldn't do that. That's bad etiquette. Because they might not fucking know that that's bad etiquette, right? They might not know that those are bad things. They might not understand that those are bad things. So, by the vice versa of understanding that, you'll be able to, like, go, oh shit, thanks. Or, oh shit, fuck, I didn't know. And it helps so that you can learn for the next time when you don't have to do something like that. Does that make sense? That's basically it. Just something, just a small little thing. I do this a lot, you know. I bring up this stuff. That's why if anybody ever wonders why the fuck I'm talking, it's like, why don't you just ignore them and block them? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do these things? Because that's not how I function. That's not how I roll. I try to give the benefit of the doubt to everybody. I try to give a chance for people to prove that they're not just a piece of shit online. That they can actually be a good person and they can still be around. Because not everybody is just... Some people start conversations like assholes because, again, they think that that's just how normal conversations are introduced online. Because that's what they've been taught. That's what they've been told all this time. That they'll run to different streams doing the same thing they did with this person and do it again with all the other people when they shouldn't do those things. To see if they can learn, and if they don't, then they get blocked, get banned, or whatever the fuck I have to do, right? Because, unfortunately, that conversation was dead in the water, and if I can see clearly that they can't learn, that they don't want to, then they'll just be blocked. Because there's no point in having a conversation with somebody who just actively wants to be a bad person. When they want to be a bad person, they get blocked because there's no conversation to be had. It's no longer conversation. It's just, I'm rage baiting you. I'm trying to make you angry. And then they know that I'm not getting angry, so instead they try harder to push the anger out. And it just doesn't come out. Then they get angrier until they're the problem all of a sudden, and now all of a sudden they turn into bigger problems. Giving people the benefit of the doubt to try to humanize somebody, to realize that they might be struggling with something. Maybe they don't know. Maybe English isn't their first language. Maybe this and that. There's 1,000 things. And I respect people for who you are, a person. You make mistakes. To say that you don't make mistakes would be stupid. To say that you don't understand and that you should automatically understand everything is stupid. You do your best. That's all I ask. Be kind and respectful to not only me, but the community. That's all anybody could ever ask. And if you don't want to follow those rules, if I have rules and I have boundaries and I have setup, and you don't follow those rules, you can't get mad at me for when what shit happens. So I respect. You get respect when you earn it. So I always say these things because I think it's important. I think everybody has a place. You can be who you are and how you are. Because I try to be inclusive to as many people as they can. Because I want to make a safe space for people to just talk. Doesn't matter what side you're on. Doesn't matter what fucking political belief you fucking have. Doesn't matter what fucking gender you are. It doesn't matter about any of those things to me. Finding a safe space to be able to talk and build a community where you can interact with one another without fear or worry or doubt is what I care about. Because that's what helped me throughout all of my time growing up. Was that. That's. Well, I'm a parent, right? A lot of people tell me I sound like a mom. I am. I am one. How'd you get an ad? You can only get one. Did you refresh or something? There shouldn't be more than one ad at the very beginning. That's a little sus. Try to barbecue ribs, sour cream, and other equal to 3 layers of dip stack. Dude, I remember that. That happened at the sleep thing, didn't it? That was the fucking Morty thing. That shit was kind of funny though. I saw them attacking a lot of like servers that were basically just full of like really creepy people that were trying to prey upon people sleeping. That shit was. Hello, BBL. Welcome in. Whoa! I'll be right back though. Also, I'm a parent. So, yes, sometimes I can sound when I'm talking with somebody, when I'm talking like this, when I'm expressing something to people, just letting you know that it's because if I sound like a parent, it's because this is the same voice I use when I'm talking to my own kid. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same exact thing. But also, I don't know how the fuck you got an ad. You're only supposed to get one ad at the very beginning. You're not supposed to get pre-roll ads. I don't get paid for those things because I don't add those things. Did you know that Twitch won't pay you for having multiple mid-rolled ads unless you have 1,000+ like followers or well, reoccurring people watching? If you don't have 1,000+, that shit, bitch. Okay, so it's because I opened and closed it. Oh, I got you. I only get paid for the very start ad because we're considered as dead weight if we don't have 1,000 people watching on Twitch. So that's kind of sad. You like that fucking vanishing trick? It's like, I'm gone. Does this help? Does this help? Now do you feel stared at? Hmm? 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 Can you see? Huh? Hmm? No more titties on your screen? Anyways. It's because I act like a fucking parent. It's just supposed to be a joke because I'm acting like a parent. It's like I feel like I'm being reprimanded. You probably weren't there for the other section of that conversation. Or you were and you just didn't see that. I don't know. LOL. LOL. Lololololol. Lololololol. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll be right back to the antics of doing our thing. What did I do? I was going to go pet the kitty cat. Sorry, I wanted to go pet the kitty cat. Hello, welcome, scared of women. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back, welcome back. I am also here. Let's get back to the fucking game. More or less, the conversation started with somebody else, to be fair. It was the person that was just basically doing the whole big issue. But then I just saw your comment, and I was like, oh yeah, I should probably talk about that too. Just because I was like, ooh, that did not sound right. I knew what you were trying to say, but, like, I was like, that wording is a little off. Just because, you know.
Alright, I have to ask. You're pretty fashion-forward. How would you describe your taste in clothes? When you're not in your work attire.
Yes.
Yes. Here.
Are you a Radiant Raymond kind of girl? Or more
Sure.
whatever junk Bellathor's
so
thrown
much.
as a bargain bin?
The first time I felt such
Radiant Raymond.
warmth.
They've recently begun stocking pieces from the artisans in Hyrule.
Oh, an artisan. I didn't
It's a
realize
fine
your
day with
standards
you
were so
around.
high. But let's be honest. Can you actually afford anything there?
How you feeling?
I'm fine. More than ever. My heart feels warm now. I think maybe this was for the best.
Oh, woman's white.
Return to her place with Knight. She couldn't
Why that stuff
worried about me.
You strike me more on
I can take care of myself.
If I need Fed Boys, I go to VR chat.
Good talking.
So, if it works perfectly, it's beautiful.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
If it doesn't, it's ugly. I can respect that.
How can I assist?
Transgender is essentially... How do I explain?
Take a look.
How do I explain this? It's hard to explain because unless you really are... like, it's gonna be quite hard for people to know what it really is. Essentially, there's a...
Nerevar, if you keep walking in front of me like that, I'm gonna slap your ass with such intensity that the entirety of Tamriel... feel it.
I don't know, but I kicked him in the nuts.
You have a pretty good nose to find this one here, no? Well, you may as well look at Khajiit's treasure.
Look at the Khajiit
It
treasure.
twinkles beautifully, no? Khajiit calls it
Okay,
twinkle
so
star.
the
It
the,
is
the
this
thing
one's
is,
biggest treasure.
with transgender, right? It's something that's always been there. It's not something you just wake up one day and like, I want to be this. It's always been there.
You've seen that statue
It's-
in the garden, yes? It was hidden at its feet, so Khajiit took it. No, that would be bad. Truly bad. Khajiit found it, so it is only natural that it now
Sorry, I'm
belongs
just
to
trying to pay
Khajiit.
attention to the conversations. I don't skip the.
Khajiit does not know what you do not feel nice when you look at snowman piles of gold and an egg. But that is
An
all you
egg?
can remember for now. Perhaps the bell tower, yes. How about it? Will you take it? It costs on good. Here, take it.
Okay.
A new adventure is waiting for you, yes.
Okay. Femboys are male who enjoy feminine clothing. They present themselves in a feminine manner, if that makes sense. They wear feminine clothing because they enjoy wearing and being represented more femininely, or at least in the categoristic ways of femininity, right? They are comfortable in their own skin. They are male by their own standard, right? They are male. They know they are male, but they enjoy dressing femininely. That is a femininely presented male, which ends up being a femboy, or there's tons of different meanings behind it. But femboy is the basic term for the idea of somebody who dresses like, is a boy who dresses femininely. That's why it's called a femboy, because they're a feminine boy or a feminine male, right? That's what that is supposed to represent. Transgender is transitioning to the gender that you are. And the reason is, with transgender, is that you were essentially born the gender you are not. You feel like a imposter, sussy little wussy, in your own skin. You do not belong in the body that you have. It makes you uncomfortable. Every aspect of your life, you feel like your body doesn't belong to you. It's like imposter syndrome. You just don't feel like you're somebody else. You're not who you're supposed to be. For me, and a lot of people who grow up, when you're young, you still have that feeling. It's been there since I was 4 years old. Basically, when I became sentient. When I first woke up, I was like, where the fuck am I? Always felt like that. But imposter syndrome is like 5 billion times worse, right? Imposter syndrome is a completely different feeling. It actually is super... It's technically, it's like extremely sad for people who genuinely have imposter. It's a similar thing, right? But instead, it's here, right? You are essentially somebody who exists, knows that you're not who you are, and it makes you uncomfortable. You know you exist, you know that what you are told, but it doesn't ever feel right. You're getting told, you're this, you're that, you're this, you're that, but every single time, it's not. It's not true. You know it's not. Something's wrong. For me, because of religion, the only thing I knew when I was growing up was, again, through my religion, that I was actually a devil who stole this body. Stole the life of somebody else. This was supposed to be someone else, not me. And that feeling still exists because I've not fully become confident in myself. Does that make sense? That's how I thought about it growing up as a kid, because I had to rationalize why I felt that way. It has always been there. It is a real thing that happens to people. It is a real medical, there's like a lot of medical things about it. It's a real thing. Since I am a trans woman, that means MTF, which means male to female. If that makes sense. Born male, transitioning to female. Same with, on the opposite spectrum of that, it's a female who was born female to male, becoming male. To be the person who they really are on the outside. So they can finally be who they are on the inside, on the outside. That's actually my brother. My brother's also transgender. We actually make a joke all the time between the two of us that we stole each other's gender and we want them back. That's the joke, right? Between the two of us. That's something that I think is important. Welcome in, Night City. Welcome in, welcome in. That's essentially what I'm trying to get at. Oh, so you have a good rest of your day, SCP Foundation. It's hard to fully explain what it is because trying to explain what that feeling is to somebody who's not going to understand those feelings, because that's why it's so hard to explain to people. I still try, and that's why a lot of transgender people try to help you understand that. Because, again, people don't understand something. We don't bring up religion here. I'm not a religious individual. Do not bring religion into any of these conversations. Religion has nothing to do with it. Remember those priest jokes? Remember them fucking priest jokes about the priest doing the diddle-diddle-diddle? Yeah, I had that happen. To me. Thank you. I don't like talking about religion because all it reminds me of is the fucking fucked up people in that fucking place. And all it does is make me angry. I do not like religion. I do not like it being shoved down my fucking throat. Don't talk about it. It is literally the most sensitive fucking topic I could ever have. If you believe in God, good for you. I don't mind you expressing your religion for yourself. Don't bring it up in conversations where they do not belong. I mean, you can probably tell it's a very touchy subject. Get it? Touchy subject. Sorry, anyways. Just wanted to make like a joke. All I'm getting at is respect, right? It's hard to explain things to people. I understand what you're trying to do, by the way. I'm not saying that you're doing anything bad, right? I understand what you're trying to get at. By the way, you know, Baron, I understand what you're trying to get at. That's why I'm not angry at you, but I don't bring religion into my stuff because, again, that's not what I'm about. My mom is extremely religious, and I tell her all the time to stop talking about it. She still has a hard time figuring out why I don't want to talk about it, even though she's very understanding. I am now stuck in place. My mom is completely, like, understands the whole transgender. She's a therapist, by the way. Ow. But, like, again, she still doesn't understand why I don't really want to deal with anything religious in general. I have been Mormon, Catholic, Christian, and Baptist. I've been to 4 different churches. Because how my family is. And let me tell you what. Just never vibed with it. Just wasn't something I cared for. Especially as a person who grew up wondering why the fuck I was made this way. I was like, if you put me on this earth, why the fuck do I have to be this way? Why do I gotta feel like I'm an ostracized piece of garbage at all times?
Ready to meet your false god, mortal?
And my fucking priest was always like, it's just a test. I didn't consent to being tested. And we're just fucking actual fucking pieces of shit. Did not like them. Ah! Ow. Gotcha.
I fight only to protect those in need.
He's a little confused. Just saying. Not everybody is comfortable with the conversations at hand. That's why I don't tend to bring those types of things. You know, we're not that one peanut sheriff guy who brings up religion into Fortnite matches, right?
Any boy can
It's inappropriate. Right? Ooh.
but it takes a real and wild drink from it.
Why do people even have hair? That's a good question. Why doesn't everybody go bald? Go bald right now. You go bald. Better yet, I cast bald. Now you're all bald. You have no hair. Ha. This includes me. Yes, you are now all bald. All of you are bald.
Do you think wet dreams are Vermina's doing? Or is that more of a sanguine kind of thing?
That's a very good question. I don't have an answer to that. He do be speaking the truth, though. Question. I can't get it there. Stop. I'm ready to go. Because mammals have hair. Nah. What about the naked mole rat, huh? It's naked. Why's that dude always saying some weird ass shit? Because he's Dagoth Duh. The king of saying the weirdest of shit when you least fucking expect it. Is that the devil sword spider? No. Where the fuck am I going? Is it weird that life happened kind of from fucking fish? Not really. Evolution is an interesting thing. Evolution has always been an interesting thing. Wait, did I open this? The cursed soul. It's the two weapons from fucking Dark Souls 2. Impressive cock. It's the impressive cock guy. Yo, alright, dude. Why are we talking? You never heard the fucking meme, the impressive cock meme from fucking, Cyberpunk? The, like, type of thing? And then somebody replaced that for, like, whenever, like, a big bad boss comes down, he's like, poof, impressive cock. It's just a bunch of fucking memes. This way?
A dark elf baddie with childbearing hips. Yeah, I'd give up godhood for that.
I'm sure you would, buddy. I'm sure you would. Where am I going? I am lost. That guy needs to chill. No! That's Dagoth. He's our comic relief and the guy that absolutely says something out of pocket and then you all question it and you're like, what the fuck did he just say? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. He just be saying shit sometimes. Up. I went Alright, I found out where to go.
Can this really be? Is it true? This will connect me with that person?
To connect me with that person? I am robot, yes. I am voice in head that says things. Yes, I am robot. You put finger up, bum, yes?
For now. Just for now, I will trust you.
Do you mind? We now have the ring.
Talos was seen. Where, Nerevar? Oh my god. Show it to me, Nerevar. Send it to me, please.
A dragon soul absorbed. Wish upon a star. My head hurts. Well, then get a better head. Just get a new one. I'm sure that's possible. Right? Impressive cock. The ancient dragon ring. It's faint, but the power of a dragon still lingers within this ring. It seems to be connected to the twinkling star. I don't remember if I have to wear this fucking ring in order to activate the thing or not. I think I do. Oh, a book! A frost orb! Whoa! Frost orb! What's that do? Creates an orb of ice that in the vicinity of the caster that explodes after a few seconds. I'm gonna get that to Serana. Time to teach you a new spell. Serana has learned Frost Orb. Da-da-da-da. Now they know the ability Frost Orb. They know how to use the Frost Orb. There will be nothing in my way now. I can eat all of the fucking ice cream cones without getting a fucking headache. Ooh. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. Just fucking shit in my head. Can you breathe fire? Technically, yeah. I can do worse. I can put you in infinite Tsukuyomi. What's that? It's a Naruto thing. It's from Naruto. There is an idea. I don't know if people can start piecing it together, but the original mother lost the parts of a dragon, went insane after a long period of time due to the fact still somehow being able to be alive. And then she has a daughter.
Skyrim, but they haven't stopped scrolling on their phone to spend time with their elders since they were 5.
Eventually she goes insane, dealing with this, realizing that there's a problem, as the cycle begins anew, as mysteriously, the previous person who's similar to us disappears, mysteriously, and never returns. It's almost like it's a loop, like a time loop. Time to sleep. Sleep for 8 hours. You feel well rested. The twinkling stars tuned to the ring. Would you like to open a time portal? A portal of time. Yes. Ah! Welcome to the time portal. Give me them $50.
So, what's inside? A little too smooth. Should I be concerned about how well you can do that?
No. What the f-
Oh, it is you. This one has not seen you for a long time.
What do you mean you haven't seen-
happened while you were gone.
Keep popping up. That's because you found me the first time, and now you're stuck with me. Start scrolling. Hello. Hi, welcome back in. Right as I say that to somebody else, and you hear it. You bitch!
A while ago. It was all destroyed in the war with them. It did not even matter that Alice never harmed anyone. The fame that follows slaying a dragon is just too great.
Shut the f-
She does not know. He saw her fall to the east, but that is all. After Alice fell, the cat went crazy. She is still fighting. Help her if you
Yennefer, what
find
the
her.
fuck is a Blumkin?
I don't fucking know.
May you walk on warm sands.
So, all of a sudden, the Blades are here now. So the Blades, assumedly, followed us, found out about the portal, and after we jumped forward in time, just as we jumped forward through time, the Blades struck and attacked this peaceful place. Because Delphine is a piece of fucking trash.
You got a big scope. Get over here so I can...
Ow! 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 Stop that!
Try not to make me
Gods, what I wouldn't give to just collapse into a proper in-bed right now.
Too bad. Too sad. What's in here? Three-headed dragon priest! He had 3 heads. Staff of turning. Undead up to level 4. And then this increases all that other shit. Cool. What's the fuck is the logical solution?
Is that your way of saying I like my pet?
Yes. The world has become pissed! Alright. Welcome to the piss dimension. Where everything is piss. Go! I'll destroy all of the blades. None of you shall stand in my way. Kaioken! Kyle what? Ah! Ah! Fight me, cowards!
I'm always up for a
Take this! Take this!
I never
Oos! 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 You did not stand a chance. You will not survive. The Dragonstone Shield. Fire resistance by 30%, increases frost resistance by 30%, and shock resistance by 30%. Oh look, it's a guy holding a dragon soul with the fucking helmet of a that usually belongs to like the Dragonborn and promotional stuff. The Snake School Tachi, 5% to avoid all damage from a melee attack. The Wolf Ring reduces stagger by 50%. That's useful. There we go. Boop. Alright, I'm just gonna store some shit in our storage unit. That out of my inventory. Get that out of my inventory. The idea that I like to think is that Delphine found a way to artificially create Dragonborns to continue the war so that they could try to absorb the souls, but it didn't work properly. And so that was a false Dragonborn. Or was another player and they just fucking raw died and quit. Which would, that's another funny thing that could have been a thing, is that it was actually a Dragonborn that had failed to help.
Her pussy like a
and sided with...
I'm in this bitch and I can't get out. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking straight Dova nut. Ballin' so hard they call me a testicle. I don't care if I go blind, I never see the price tag anyway. Shorty fucked around with a godhead, I don't give a fuck if she zero sums. The first time I smoked Nern root, I coughed so hard I started passing kidney stones. I got my DNA test back, turns out I'm 100% Himalayan. This shit ain't nothing to me.
Thank you for the insightful words. Question. Who the fuck asked? Because I sure didn't. I'm about to crash my fucking game with this technique. I'm telling you what, we're about to crash the fucking game with this technique. Ha! Oh, fucking shit. Not really. All I saw was a dude get fucking parried and then disintegrated. Die! Die! Bro, you're dead. Brother, you're dead. Dun, 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 dun. You are fucking dead. Shut up. I leveled up. I'll level up some more magic. I could always use more magic. I cannot fucking see. That was a fucking mistake. Huh? What do you mean I need magic to release my fucking shit? It's lagging my game! What do you mean I don't have enough? It's so laggy. I have summoned the Horde. It's over. I got rid of him. Oh, thank God. Apparently the power one requires magicka to be able to do it. But it's gonna turn those ones off. Hey, 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 hey. I'm gonna need to reload because you attacked the cat. You can't attack the cat. You can't attack the cat. She is friend. You're not a Serana. You can't attack the cat. You're not allowed to attack the cat. Stupid. Had to reload the save because you're dumbass. I guess metaphorically. I would say. I can't actually hug people.
This won't end well for you.
Eh. Eh. Powering up. I'm coming, cat friend. So like, yes. Well, yes, but can't actually. Out. Don't attack Kitty.
A familiar face. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Virtual, I saw you fighting. Can't just leave you like this. You're badly injured. You need help.
No need. It's nothing serious. I'll get better soon. Don't worry about me. Go on and help Alice.
But you're gonna die. Fine, but I'll be back for you later.
Thank you. I'll take a nap now. I feel relieved, but so tired.
I'll be fucking back. Just you wait. You have a good rest of your night. Get good sleepies.
Nice job. I have to admit.
Thanks. You is not in an edit. Bro is not in an edit. Why did... Brother looked like he was trying to be in an edit before he died. He's like, this is gonna be the sickest fucking death drop possible. What the fuck? My eyes! I need to find like a better staff typing. Maybe the Gout of Fire would be better. Ah, I stole the sword. It's mine. Another three-headed priest. Die! Oh, he up, and he's fucking soul trapping.
I'm about to give you the ride of your life, Outlander. You you straight up gonna be riding this shit fucking crazy style? Check it.
Crazy style, dial.
Fireball. Fireball.
Fireball. Fireball. Alright, 1 second. I'm switching out your fucking staff. That staff is pissing me off. That shit's annoyingly fucking bright as shit and annoying as fuck. Because you spam it like a bitch. There's another reason why I don't use magic in Skyrim. There is another reason. And it's that one. A lot of magic in Skyrim. It's just fucking obsessive. With its effects. Alright, I'm gonna get you the Gout of Fire, because Gout of Fire is just spraying fire at the target. That one's a lot better than whatever the fuck. 1. Hit the 1 button, idiot. Alright, I'm taking your other... I said I'm taking... No, I'm taking your other fucking staff. Open. Give me that staff. And you get this one. There. Okay, now we're gonna open this up. We're gonna put that away, because we're never using that staff again. Shit's a fucking noxious. I blame Todd for all the problems. He's always a bitch. Can you guess I don't like Todd? I think he's a loser. He takes credit for all the other people's hard work. It's always Todd's fault for sure. Hey! I mean, he's the head figure who wants to act like he knows what he's fucking doing when he's not the one that does any of the coding anymore.
What a fool you are.
What the f... More of yous?
Ah, do you think I am fucking playing? Who's laughing now? Huh. Yes, I was in the chess club.
There's a God of fucking fire. Is this Skyrim? Yes. This is Skyrim. Attack!
Who's there?
Ow. Why are the staffs still annoying? Ow, ow. I am being infinitely stun-locked by the Gout of Fire. Okay, so Gouts of Fire apparently can also deal severe stuns. Apparently.
Ah! Fuck you! Eat my whole ass!
Ah! Fuck you! Eat my whole ass! Never! End of time shout! Ah!
Oh, bastard!
I don't know what that did. To be honest with you. But I know what this does!
Send this bitch to the penis explosion chamber.
You're right, penis! Explosion chamber! Boom! Ah, I missed. Penis explosion chamber! Rah! Take this! Ow! Ow! I can't parry that. It would be funny if I could. Stop spamming that spell! Stop it! Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Why? Why that specifically? Eh. Take this! fell down too. Stop spamming ice magic! Ow! Who's spamming electricity now? You fucking wizards! Stop! Ow! Dear God. You and your lightning spells. Serana! What are you doing all the way over there? Serana! How did you get over there? Ow! Russian! Shuriken! I fucking missed. Russian! Shuriken! My whole team is discombobulated and literally... Yeah, take this. Yeah, take this. Serana is getting her ass beat. Serana is supposed to play the far game, but not that fucking far. Russian! Shuriken! I'm coming! Russian! Shuriken! I missed. Take that! Russian! Shuriken! Sorry, Serana. Casualties must be made. Why is this whole team discombobulated? Russian! Shuriken! Russian! Shuriken! Russian! Ow! Russian! Russian! Shuriken! Russian! Shuriken! That does no damage to them. It's probably because it actually is ice magic accordingly. Most likely to get that effect, it's doing ice magic. Hello, Spooksicle, welcome in. When Todd was going to patch the backrooms glitch IRL, I kept falling through my floor. Right? He kept fucking us all up. Right? Oh! DX, arigatou gozaimasu! For joining the fan club and for the heart meet. Thank you, thank you. Apparently our community just teared up. I don't know what that means. But I got this! Check this out. I will defeat you. It's over. Oh shit, they survived. What is this, the fucking goddamn fucking anime version of fucking Judgment Cut? Also, that shit eats up all of my magic. Tsukiyomi! Oh, I love their fucking goofy ass walk. Here I come! Here I come, San Francisco! Girona! Girona! Hold on, it'll work. Okay, that should take care of everybody. I think. I think we got it. I think we're good. Twitch has a new thing with this. Oh yeah, no, I disabled that a while ago. Before I started streaming, I disabled that. That was the first thing I did when I woke up. I was like, hell no, I'm not gonna let you use my fucking content. The fuck? Who the fuck's brain dead idea was it to fucking try to, like, force people to, like, accept your fucking AI policies, bruh? Alright, judgment cut's back. I have my judgment cut. I swear, people just do it. These companies are just... They just want money. I know they do. But God, they act like they don't want money. I swear to God, they all act like they don't want money. Your consumers are like, no, we don't want this. You sure? We're gonna force it on you. I'm pretty sure you'll like it after you're forced with it. No. You've been trying this for so long, and then all of a sudden you had to backpedal and allow a toggle because it was so heavily received negatively that you added a toggle for people to turn it off, because originally it wasn't going to be turn-offable. It was just going to be force integrated. And you were afraid everybody's going to jump ship, because everybody was going to jump ship, including myself. We're all going to jump ship. They knew. Oh, they fucking knew, alright. They're just throwing away money. Like, AI has done no good for them. Do you know what's even crazier? I've seen more VTubers recently, like Twitter VTubers, like VTweeters, right? Who are trying to debut or whatever, and like, how do I get more popular? How do I get more things? How do I start? It's like, well, maybe first you should probably stop using AI. And then they get mad. Like, how dare you tell me not to use a function that sucks, that most fucking VTubers are gonna get pissed off if you use that shit. Because it sets a deadly precedent.
R.I.P. in bio. Little white dove emoji.
Ah. Here I come, San Francisco! I broke his guard. Thanks, bruh.
Have I mentioned I don't like snow?
Have I mentioned that I've heard that before? Ooh, a super guy.
Tough day for you.
Ow.
Run up on a thug. Return their body.
And now you're trapped.
In a perfect world.
The Keyblade! Keyblade.
Men like me would not exist.
Another dragon saw. Another dragonborn. Siding with the Delphines. Died again. Another artificial creation. Trying to survive. The Blade's so desperate to become legendary, they were willing to artificially create dragonborns because I didn't side with them. Bitch.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? It's time. Sukiyomi. It's over. That's a decaying fart, dude. That's a decay fart. These guys are undead.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Sukiyomi.
I knew it.
This damn Delphine. I'll destroy you! I'll destroy everything about you, your legacy. Mark my words. Another Dragonborn. Serving under Delphine. You have been... I'm claiming those souls. They do not belong to these blades. Anybody who sides with the blades, you're an idiot. You bastard! Die!
Dragonborn, I think you got it.
Thanks, bruh. The Blades Ring. Only good thing. Delphine's Oath Blade. Ugh. That means Delphine cracked in this universe. Who the fuck is cracking Delphine? The Poop Dragon! The Poop! The Poop Dragon! Rasen! Shuriken! Rasen! Shuriken! Rasen! Shuriken! Rasen! Shuriken! Hush! 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 Rasen! Shuriken! Cock explosion! Rotten shuriken! Die! Whew. I did it. Another dragon soul was used. My friend. Just want to drop in and say that I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. And also thank you, Riku, for following on the Tiki-Taki. Tiki-Taki.
You look troubled. Would you like my advice, Dragonborn?
Who the fuck are you?
Greetings, Dragonborn. Ask me anything and I shall answer.
And I promise I won't keep. Scout's honor.
It's simple. Just pour your dragon souls into her. A twisted life was born in that way after all.
The Blades, you know something about them. Tell me.
Do you want to know how they came here? It's because of you, Dragonborn. They followed your trail and finally found this land. They should have been satisfied with legends. Their greed and ambition drove them to their deaths.
What's the strange dragon priest here, huh?
Old companions. Did you see their ugly forms?
Skyrim!
It grieves me to see them like that.
Yeah.
So sad. It feels like my grief for them will never fade.
You're a liar. Why help me? It can't be out of the goodness out of your heart. What do you want?
Such is the curse of compassion, you see. I'm a kind person, just as my friends the owls.
I don't trust you.
Until next time.
Yeah!
Yes, you helped Alice. Khajiit is very, very grateful. Khajiit thanks you so much. He is so happy he could shower you with gold. Khajiit is not sure.
Setting up VTuber channels with AI is like going into an AA meeting with a crate of beer. It's just such a weird thing. It's just like, look. I understand that like getting art and other things are quite difficult because it's expensive, because a lot of times artists have to price themselves specifically. And it's hard to find an artist that you can get reliably and get stuff done, you know? That's understandable, but what's not understandable is trying to take these shortcuts in desperation. Clever rat ring. The clever rat ring. The ring of life. The clever rat ring. Unironically, the Blade's ring is actually a damn good ring. Increases damage. It got changed. What ring am I willing to turn off for it? I have 10 rings and I gotta turn off one of them. I like the stagger resistance. It helps a lot. I'm gonna go back for Cat. Kitty, I'm gonna come see you. How could Delphine do this? Was chasing the dream really fucking worth it? Huh, Delphine? For what ends did this even mean anything? All you've ever wrought, Delphine, was nothing but suffering. Every moment. This is literally the spot. How could Delphine do such a thing? She's a bitch! How dare she? She created all of this. This is her fault! I will not stop until I eradicate all of the blades. They must suffer. As I have. They must know pain. Bro died with his homie. Probably the most chill fucking two of those guys. Still, fuck those guys. If it wasn't for your fucking stupid bullshit, none of this would have ever fucking happened. If the blades weren't such pieces of shit, none of this would ever fucking happen. Dear God!
Not very impressive.
Time to go see Kitty. Another free dragon soul. Ah! It's a good thing we went dragon soul hunting earlier, because you need exactly 10 dragon souls to help her. I'm coming, kitty. Coming to see us. It's a very long way, full of snow. I'll be there. Just you wait. I'll get there. Almost there. Just gotta save real quick. I'm almost there. Kitty? The cat is dead. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. We couldn't even get to tell her that we saved, that we helped. Poor kitty cat. I will destroy Delphine! Her entire legacy ends here. When I go back in time, I'm gonna kill her. She will rue the day she ever thought of ever reviving the Blades. They've been nothing but a blight on this world and the worst faction of all time. Accomplishing nothing! Delphine must die. I swear it. Cannot believe it. My friend, but the drawing line, my genuine drawing line, was the cat. How could you? They were just a cat. This is so fucking sad. They killed. And now we will kill them. Cat is dead. Our friend is in danger. Can you read this? Yes. Can you read this? No. No. You fucking smartass. I can see it. I was just enveloping myself in the role play like a cringe lord. Delphine. You make a mockery of all that you stood for. Me get eepy. Good night. You get a good night. Spoopsicle, have a good sleepy sleep. You look like a Discord bot. You. It's the flowing cape. It's the flowing coat. Oh, princess. Oh, princess. Daddy is very angry, princess. Oh, princess. Daddy's very angry, princess. Oh, princess.
I made snowballs today too. They're the best ever. Shall come and praise them too. Please, come back to us, Mom. Liz has so much to talk about, so... Mom, Liz wants to see Mom again.
He's a child. Kick it into the stratosphere.
This is the first time Liz sees another dude other than Mom and Liz. What is your name?
What's up, Magnus? Or, well, Dragonborn or Dovekin. Whatever you feel like.
It's a good name, but not as good as Liz. No, not as good as Liz, she thinks. Duvallkin. That is a strange name for you. No, Liz is better.
Well, of course, you're right. Liz is a great name.
You are truly great, Duval. You understand the splendor of Liz's name. Liz is happy. This name is the first and last present from her mom. So it must be great. No, Liz believes so.
You mentioned something about Jacoby. Can you tell me about him?
Jacoby is something white and round. He is much bigger than Liz.
I think she's adopted. She's my kid. Hey, I think I'd like to meet this Jacoby.
Alright, if Duval wants so, follow this one, yes?
I don't know if you can fucking tell. We poured our souls into a dragon, Useless, who's right here. This dragon. She was dying. In her dying breath, we tried to revive her, but she could not be brought back to life. Instead, she gave life to a new being using our souls. She's intertwined with us. So technically, yeah, I am now a parent.
Please, follow behind this one. Liz is a guide, so she must go first.
Look at him go! It's so sad.
This is Dicey Bridge. Duvallkin is big, so it is better to walk slowly. You can do that, yes?
It's a somber mood. I really like this mod pack. It takes the Dark Souls formula with all of the Skyrim lore and stuff like that to create like this really interesting package and experience. The Wise Owls are people that are omnipotent. They live outside of the realms of Skyrim and the realms of our video game. They can see us, the player. They know about us. When they're referring to the Dragonborn, they're not talking to the Dragonborn. They're talking to us. They're referred to the Dragonborn and everything, but they know about us. They know about every single action we've ever done.
Frost astronauts. All they do is sleep these days. They are so boring. Do not fall asleep on our...
FNAF lore is boring, though. FNAF lore, on the other hand, is all just boring shit. It's children die, but then they're slightly more complicated. Children are just... It's literally just children die. There's a guy who built suits. There was a guy who was jealous. The guy who was jealous was also a stone-cold murderer and stuffed people in suits. It's basically how you boil that down. Like, everything else about it is literally just just unnecessary plot. It literally just boils down to guy got jealous of other guy getting successful. The story of Chuck E. Cheese. Literally, it's the story of Chuck E. Cheese. But except if one of the guys who got jealous of the guy who built the animatronics for Chuck E. Cheese turned out to be a ass murderer. And then in his own creation, died. In the same suit, died. Also, who the fuck makes a suit like that, by the way? That was so fucking stupid. Let's build a suit with spring-locking joints. And then Be careful, the spring locking joints can accidentally fucking stab the shit out of you and murder you. The fuck? Just have 2 suits! Animatronic suit, non-animatronic suit. It was literally written, that's so stupid. I'm sorry, but the guy who makes this shit, Scott Coffin, he's not exactly a very good writer. He tried to make books. I read some of those books. They're just not good. You can like FNAF all you want. I'm not trying to say that just because you like FNAF, like, that I think that they're stupid, right? I think that the whole thing is just a stupid thing. Does not mean that you don't get to like it. You can still like it all you want. I just hate it. I just don't like its writing. I'm a big fan of horror in general, and I just don't like how FNAF basically took over the horror genre. I just fucking.
Be careful. Silence. If you slip, you will be soaking
Don't
wet.
pretend you don't love it. Besides, I've noticed you tend to fill the silence too, with long, brooding thoughts about the nature of your own existence.
That is called processing. It has a purpose. Your humming does not.
Right. Processing. Is that what you call it when my endless charm finally starts to rub off on you?
If my programming ever degrades to the point of developing charm...
Wow, that's
you'll be
zesty.
the last to know.
See? You're getting better already.
Liz's house is there at the top. Falcony is there, too.
Where?
Follow this one, Dovahkiin.
Where? All I see is ice. I don't see no charm. What you talking about? Look at them titties. You lie. You lie. Look at the charm. It's right there. 2 big charms. You're a liar. You lie, heathen child. You lie. You lie. Well, I guess I'm gay then. What does that gotta do with you lying? What's that gotta do with you being a heathen?
This bridge is made of stone, not...
There are different types of heathen. I'm not...
Are you familiar with stone? Dovahkiin was is.
Ash. It'd be really interesting if, like, the mod guys who made the Serana and Ash mod would actually come together to, like, add, like, the dialogue for all these things. Liz, are you okay? Alright, you got it. Just a little slow. I'm good. Dude, think about it. Think about what?
You can't see Mom's tomb from here. Look at it, Dovahkiin. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right. Dear God. Elden Ring mixed with Minecraft. That already exists. Where? There's plenty of that stuff. There's tons of mods out there that do stuff like that. Hell, I played one on stream that was basically just a bunch of cool stuff that takes the Dark Souls formula with like tons of fun stuff. Like, it's really cool. Let me pop. If you want to play it, it's really good. Like I'm telling you, it's really good. I got like hyper fixated on it for like a very long time. I don't touch Fortnite. I've said this. I don't touch things like those things. I don't want to play them, and I don't like If I don't want to play a game, I will not be playing them. And I don't touch that game because that shit's ass. Fortnite sucks balls. It's so fucking stupidly bad. Anyways, the Minecraft mod pack is called Nightfall Craft the Casket of Reveres. You can type in Nightfall Craft, and you should get it. It is a whole Dark Souls style. It has quests, a whole story. It even has the Yamoto in it as a signature weapon. It's got all these patterns that you have to learn how to block, dodge, roll, etc. It has everything. It's got everything. Well, if you got Minecraft for the PC, you should be good. If you don't, poor, but we're all poor. Everybody's poor. You're fine. What, PC? Well, yeah. You think they're gonna let that type of shit run around rampant? On, like, the console versions? No. Console version is weak as fuck when it comes to mods. It also costs you money.
Jacoby, Liz made a dumb friend. Look.
Well, you are finally here.
Which is the big reason I don't like mods on console, because I understand that some mod developers could potentially make money officially, but it sucks.
So it is always a win, yes.
Sounds amazing. Liz also wants this intuition. How can she get it?
Khajiit's intuition is a secret of secrets. One cannot just tell it to anyone, so he will not teach it to you, Isai.
Jacoby is a miser. A stinky miser.
Jacob is not a
Hey,
miser.
language.
Khajiit is simply not thrifty. And Khajiit forgot about the guest.
Yeah, this was never fully voiced. If you remember the beginning at the beginning section of the game, they were voiced, but they couldn't finish the voice acting for this yet. As again, it takes time. You know, people gotta get together for that type of stuff, and it just wasn't fully done. So they add AI. Text to speech is what it's called, not AI. Text to speech. It's text to speech voices.
Let us stop prattling, yes. Jacoby has something important to talk about.
The same text-to-speech voices we use for redeems and stuff like that, like the Dagoth redeem and whatnot.
Liz wants to talk to the guest too. She has something more important to say.
Ooh, there is something shining over there. Something amazing.
So it's just TTS. They use a TTS mechanic to basically do that.
Oh, Khajiit has not seen you for 1,000 years. You seem to be a bit
1,000? I left Oozes in UK. What happened to her?
Liz was born a while after you left. Then, Alice died.
Liz wasn't here before. Tell me about her.
She's a child of Alice. Jacoby saw her birth with his own eyes. She appeared in a shining light. She spoke a mysterious language when she was born. Was it a dragon language, perhaps?
Yeah.
This one was pushed away with a single word. So Jacoby taught her another language. She speaks Cyrodiilic well now, yes. Jacoby is proud of her.
Good job. I see you finally remembered your name. Happy for you.
Ah, yes. Khajiit remembers his name. But only his name.
Something is very wrong here, isn't it? Again.
Strange things have been happening ever since the tower appeared to the north. The Atranax vanished, and sticky black creatures started wandering around.
Ew!
Khajiit's intuition tells this one that this is in danger.
The dragon poops!
So please, investigate the place.
The dragon poops! Sure.
Khajiit expected you to say that. One should always have friends, no? Let us put this in Khajiit's court collection.
Yeah. What do you mean by sticky black creatures?
Jacoby does not know much about them. Only that they are disgusting. Swift handing.
Bro's got some fucking weird head thoughts going on. Sounds like Joe Swanson in there. Well, now it's time for us to go and do some shit. The Sacred Snowball. Here we can craft all sorts of interesting items, if we so choose. From this specific mod pack that I call DLC, because it's DLC sized. Whole story, everything. You can find some of these items out there, or you can craft them. If we had 2 Daedric hearts, we could basically upgrade our ring to do 10%. There's this shield. Dragon Rock's Great Shield. You got the Dragon Rock ring that increases capacity. Then you got the Dragon Slayer shield. The Great Dragon Slayer shield. That thing. Then you can craft the Flame Bite ring, which protects you from fire, and upgrade it. The doors. Half Dragon Doll replica. You can find the Hands of God. I don't know. Is that the Hands of God when he's fucking throwing them down? Because that just seems like a fucking nightmare. You go up to God, like you get up to the fucking pearly gates, and he's just like, before you enter the pearly gates, you must square up. What are those? These are the Hands of God. You sure? They look like pugilist punching gloves. They're the Hands of God. Uh-oh. Remember, shouts last 40% longer. I guess that's good for the certain shouts. Mage Shield. Chill Bite. Endurance. You turn into Endurance Plus. Ooh, Endurance Plus. We need Endurance Plus 1 to upgrade it to 75, and I need 2 Void Salt. And I can get up to 100 fucking extra points. That's pretty good. And the Ring of Favor can go up to +3 if I had enough of the other stuff. The Shield is Scythius. The Ring of Wolves. Ah! Look at all this stuff. Effective against dragons. Effective against dragons. A lot of it dragon-based equipment, yeah. Well, now it's time for us to explore and try to figure out how to fucking get there. Get around this big-ass map. I'm gonna tell you what. I actually don't know. I don't know how to get around. Just gotta hope that I go the right way, I guess. Here we go, it's all silent and quiet. 'Cause there's no music in this area. There's gotta be somewhere to go. I actually don't remember how to get around this map. It can be quite confusing because it's just a bunch of fucking ice. So like, you're gonna get a little confused. And by a little, I mean by like a lot. Because it can be quite confusing to remember where to fucking go. The map is not exactly very foretelling of where to go. Especially because, since everything is going to look the same, I've always said this about this one specific part. Because you're supposed to, you need to, like, go all the way around and explore. And if you accidentally walk the wrong way, you're backtracking like half a fucking mile. This is why I choose to do these things way later when I have so much more stats to compensate for the long amount of journeying that you have to do. You see this wall? It's actually where you're supposed to go, but it looks like every other fucking wall, so you might not know that that's the wall. I forget sometimes, and I will endlessly explore until I can't explore no more and just cheese it. Hello.
Guarding. Jokel's duty. Guarding forever.
Where are the other guardians? Why are you the only one here?
They stop. Only Jokel moves.
Does that mean the other guardians are dead?
Nice no die, just stops. In time, changes shape, moves again.
Oh, okay. Interesting question. I could give... Yeah, I think I'll give Ash... Excuse me. Ash. I need to give you an item. Open inventory so that I may give you the Clever Rat Ring. There you go. Clever Rat Ring will give them a 50% boost when they fall between 30. What Skyrim are you playing? Skyrim. What else Skyrim would I be playing? I'm playing Skyrim. Duh. It's just vanilla Skyrim. What are you talking about? Why is everyone always freaking out? What are you talking about, mods? I'm just in the DLC.
Watch me hit this clip, Nerevar.
Come on, don't you get... Poop!
Victory was never in question,
Poop enemy!
You did pretty good out there.
Let's begin.
Let's hope this doesn't end as a bardic tragedy.
You're not getting the best of me.
Poop enemies! I've been down! They got me with the backstab!
What the fuck did you fucking say about me, bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Morrowind.
Must be the newly released DLC. Hell yeah.
And I have over 300 confirmed kills.
What are you fucking
I am trained in Dunmer warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the entire Morrowind armed forces. You are nothing to me but just another target. I will wipe you the fuck out with precision, the likes of which has never been seen before on Nirn. Mark my fucking words. You think you can get away with saying that shit to me? Think again, fucker. As we speak, I am contacting my secret network of spies across Tamriel, and your IP is being traced right now, so you better prepare for the storm, Swit. The storm that wipes out the pathetic little thing you call your life. You're fucking dead, kid. I can be anywhere, anytime, and I can kill you in over 700 ways, and that's just with my bare hands. Not only am I extensively trained in unarmed combat, but I have access to the entire arsenal of the Morrowind Marine Corps, and I will use it to its full extent to wipe your miserable ass off the face of the continent, you little shit. If only you could have known what unholy retribution your little clever comment was about to bring down upon you, maybe you would have held your fucking tongue. But you couldn't, you didn't, and now you're paying the price, you goddamn idiot. I will shit fury all over you and you will drown in it. You're fucking dead, Inwa.
Brother, he's been dead for like 15 minutes, dog. He sounds like AI. That's because he's using the text-to-speech program. I actually have that same text-to-speech program that people can redeem on Twitch. Shameless plug. but you get my point. It's a program that people can use. Or you can take somebody's voice and replicate it and put it into stuff. People do that all with Dagoth, Moist Critical, lots of stuff. People use that on their chat redeems, right? He's basically a TTS program. And basically somebody filtered his voice, created voice lines using TTS, wrote down the script, and then programmed it so that he'll say one of these several different voice lines using the TTS mechanic. So that's how they got that. So that's why he sounds so strange. Versus somebody like Serana or Ash, who are literally voiced by actual voice actors. Voice actresses. Pinwheel! Ow. The Serana mod that adds more dialogue for her to talk is voiced by the original voice actress of Serana. And Ash is also voiced by a prominent voice actor. They hired both of them to basically voice those two characters extra. So that's why they sound different in comparison. It's a poop dragon! Ow. Ow. Oh, 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 he. That's why they talk like that. A lot of times people end up using text-to-speech programs in order to create their characters' voices versus actually trying to just add their own voice lines and stuff like that. They end up using, like, voice line things, like text-to-speech, to create that stuff. There are some people that end up using AI fully for almost everything that they do. I'm talking like AI. Trying to create, like, more dynamic stuff, and I don't condone those ones. Like, there's an AI one that basically, like, in their description, they say, we condone all usage of AI, and I just dodged that shit like the fucking plague. I was like, that's disgusting. Go fuck yourself. You. I can see you in the ground!
Get that fucking choom.
You let your guard down.
Ow! I got the walls. The poop!
Vampiric magic is a pathway to many abilities that some consider to be unnatural.
Bitch, I have an ancient... my friends that were absorbed into Alduin after their death, because that's Alduin's plan, were then formed into the shape of a new dragon, and then I could use his powers because we're friends, because those are all my past friends, and now I have his soul inside of me, and we work together, and I borrow his power just like Naruto with Kurama. You think you're fucking weird? There are poop enemies everywhere.
Teamwork right there.
If you think you're weird, you haven't seen weird. There's poop enemies everywhere. They're made out of Alduin's poop. His angry poopies, dude. Get a load of this, dude. Get a load of this, dude. It's poop dragons. The legendary poop sword. Ah! Out! Out. 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 Take that! I got hit with a debuff. I'm the first in my bloodline to say that. Just poop. See, it's called Dova shit. It's poop. Poopy. Poopy. It's poop. Nasty fucking poop. And this is the poop sword. The legendary poop greatsword. Poop. The poop greatsword. It's the poop greatsword. It is a poop greatsword. The poop greatsword. It is a poop greatsword. It's all poop. Everything is fucking poop. Every little thing is just fucking poop. It's disgusting is what it is. It's the fucking poop sword. The Dragon Bone Smasher. Wow. It's a single-handed weapon. I like how this sword is a great sword. Like all my other ones. With all my stat upgrades, it still does 60 damage. Because it's just poop. Whoa, 999. Wow. The Dragon Bone Smasher. It's effective against dragons in particular. Colder Valley discovered. How do I get down? I see this. Oh, over there. Where's my team at? Where are they right now? Guys? Are you still fighting something? What's going on? Are you okay? Guys. It's good. They've been dead for like forever now. You're good. Dagoth is like 1 billion miles away. Serana's just sitting down in the back, and Ash thinks there's still an enemy somewhere. What mod pack? There's no mod pack. I've curated all the mods myself. I don't use collections. Nothing wrong if you use them. I just don't like using collection, like somebody else's curated experience. Will you stop that? Ow. If you want to know what the current area I am in, because you want to try to play this area, these come from... Can I get a list of something? I don't have a list. I have, like... Again, I don't use collections. Some of the mods that I do have, they don't come from Nexia, so I couldn't make a collection, because to make a collection, you'd be missing mods. But if you want to do... If you want the specific mods... Some of them, right? Because you also gotta have some mod knowledge. Like, file directories and whatnot. Because if you don't know how to do that, you're not gonna get exactly what I'm gonna have, and you're gonna have a lot of stuff break on you. And it's gonna get buggy. That's why I kind of like curate my experiences myself. It helps me learn. Who struck me with fucking lightning? You bitch! I'm drinking these tears. I'm fucking coming for you. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my... Come here, you pinwheel bastard. Die. If you want to know what mod that I'm currently in, as in like the mod pack, like not mod pack, the mod, the big DLC sized mod that has a bunch of cool stuff in it. This comes from one of the a very specific creator who made the Vigilant mod. If you know the Vigilant mod, the one that's all about Dark Souls combat and whatnot, about Dark Souls stuff, this is one of his mods. Uslad. Uslad, Glammoral, and Vigilant are 3 amazing mods that are really, really fucking sick. I recommend that you, if you don't play in third person and you play in first person, and you play almost borderline vanilla mechanics, don't try these. They're not for you. I've seen plenty of content creators try these mods out, and then they always have the same exact response. I feel like the combat's a little too shallow. Everything is way too strong, and I die too fast. Correct, because you are not playing the way that the guy who literally made this stuff asked you to do that stuff. Did you just install the mod and not pay attention? It is recommended that you have you play in third person with Dark Souls mechanics, basically the combat mods, like MCO or BXCO, which are basically combat replacement animations and, you know, obviously leading to Dark Souls and Elden Ring combat. If you don't do that, you won't be able to play the game naturally. You'll get stuck dealing with vanilla mechanics with characters and enemies that weren't designed with vanilla mechanics in mind. Thus, you'll die a lot. Because you die a lot if you played it naturally. And I don't. Because I like playing third person, but I have all these cool fun mods that I like to add. So, that's my consensus. Vigilant, Uslad, and Glammoral are all based around Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Specifically, Glammoral is Bloodborne based. So, if you run around in first person and try to stealth archer your way through the whole game, you're gonna find yourself in a really shitty predicament where you're gonna get your ass whooped and you're gonna feel like the game is garbage. Or the mod pack's garbage, because you're playing it in a completely unintended way from everybody else. The way that it was supposed to be played. A lot of content creators I see who do this and want to experience it, they do that shit wrong. And I'm not saying that you can't try to play it in the first person mode and try that stuff. It's a challenge. But don't be surprised when it doesn't work. A lot of content creators I've seen who go into Vigilant, specifically, it's always Vigilant, because it's so popular. It's like one of those popular mods, right? For a reason. They always do it wrong. They always play in vanilla mechanics, because they're a die-hard vanilla player. They play with, like, some mods that create realistic scenarios. Meanwhile, this man is making poop dragons. Made out of Alduin's malice and poop. And you think vanilla mechanics are gonna save your fucking ass? I think the fuck not. Not when you gotta deal with the poop. The poop. I'm warning you. Bloodborne is a fucking phenomenal game. If you have never played Bloodborne, play it. It's good. I fucking love Bloodborne. That shit's fire. That shit's fucking peak, brother. Peak. That shit's so good. Let me tell you. But yeah, no, seriously. In the end of the day, you play your game the way you want. But if a mod developer is asking you to do something specific and you don't do that, then you call their shit bad because you don't follow the thing that they recommend to make the experience the way that it was intended to be played. That's a you problem, bitch. Sorry, I just get really mad at, like, a lot of Skyrim content creators, because, like, a lot of Skyrim content creators that specifically, like, the ones that do educational things about, like, the lore of Skyrim and all that stuff, great. The guys who like to add mods and try out a bunch of interesting things to do stuff, great. The people that basically want to do both of those things at the same time, and then complain when they don't follow the rules that people give them to help them figure their own shit out, and then just call something garbage and then leave to be called out and flamed up the ass for basically lying under their teeth and not following the rules like everybody else, and then being surprised when they get their ass whooped. Being like, this is so bad. Don't like those people. Just saying, if you're gonna play something, yes, does it take forever? Is it gonna take you like a good few minutes to figure out how to mod something? Yeah, sure. They give you a step-by-step of what you need. Then you just follow what those things need. It's modding. It's difficult. It's a process. Mods need other mods, and other mods need other mods, and it's a fucking mess. And if you fuck up one thing, it's like, ah, shit, now where's the fucking problems? You go down the list. Like, it's modding. It's fucking modding. It's gonna be annoying. But if you're not willing to do that, if you're not willing to take in the actual way that it has to be done, then don't do it. Also, detective. Arigato gozaimasu for joining the Shakusa. Arigato. Yeah, I just wanted to say that. Just get that out of the way. There are certain content creators I don't like. Especially the content creators that I used to watch. There was this guy who was like, he was like a purple wizard or whatever for Skyrim content. And that he got way too comfortable with AI like thumbnails that just look like shit. They look like fuck-ass shit. Forget his fucking name. Ah, the Welsh Wizard. That's his name. See, he used to have, like, really good fucking thumbnails back in the day. And I mean it. Like, when you look at his old content versus his new content, like, it just looks like shit. I'll give you an example of what his current content looks like. I don't bully him either, please, for the love of God. People do their own thing. He's a content creator. I don't condone his behavior, but when I mean by people that end up over relying on AI and trying that because the algorithm pumps that shit out, like, he condones AI usage. It's bad. It's so bad, and they all look like fucking shit. This is why I used to watch his content until he did that. So this is the guy. I used to watch his content. I don't watch it anymore because, again, I don't condone the shitty AI use, and he's a big contributor to the AI problem. So there's a weird thing going on here. The wizard that he has, it's a real person, but there's something off about it. You could probably tell that there's something weird about this shit. How some of the thumbnails are. They seem a little off. If you scroll down, not even that long. AI thumbnail, AI thumbnail, AI thumbnail, AI thumbnail. AI background for the thumbnail. AI thumbnail. Hard to tell for a fucking split second, but AI thumbnail, as you can see. AI thumbnail. Another AI thumbnail. AI thumbnail that's so damn apparent, it's fucking disgusting. And I think he just put his own commissioned art in this one, because this looks like AI as well. That he just filtered his old artwork. He used to commission art. And then filtered it in there. Because, like, you can look at the fingers, and they're kind of like, they're dissolving, they're kind of like displaced, and they look weird. Then he added real images to the thumbnail at the same time, because it looks blurry and nasty. AI generic thumbnail, AI thumbnail, AI thumbnail, AI thumbnail, AI thumbnail, AI thumbnail, AI thumbnail. Potentially not AI, but there's a high chance that it was filtered through AI at one point. Sometimes he commissions stuff. Sometimes he commissions stuff. Other times he just slaps AI all around. Like, if you go to his older content, right? We're scroll down to the oldest content. These are painstakingly built. They look unique. They're interesting, right? You look at them, they all stand out. You're looking at each of these things. They stand out. It stands out. It stands out. It stands out. It stands out. Each of these things stand out, and then he gets a little lazy with it, right? But it still stands out. And then AI. This is early gen. That's early gen AI too. 2021 AI generation. AI. You see how he started mixing it up with the AI thumbnails because they do really well. You see how, like, he saw his very first AI, true AI fucking success. See how these ones are super successful? It's because their AI, the AI at the time would pump that content out. If it had AI generated thumbnails, they would pump that shit out. He got so desperate because of that. And even though here, that's also what looks to be AI with like a little bit like AI filtering. Looks like a little bit of AI with AI filtering. Again, his regular videos, the ones where he just made them himself, did not do as well. And then he just went straight down the AI train. But then as AI got in last year, so 2025, when the AI was being the crackdown on AI started kicking in, the view dropped. The view dropped. The view dropped. The view dropped. The views are dropping. But he's still trying. He's hoping it still would work. And his views drop even worse. Look at all of the AI thumbnails, how mixed they are, how low they're becoming. AI, 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 AI. It's just not working anymore. Because back then it did. And people always bring up to him about AI. When somebody asks if it's AI, he proudly says, it is. Like right here, AI. He brings up proudly about it. It's something that, while I don't want to, like, shame a person, this is clearly somebody who started off with, like, a love for the Skyrim content and then went down the dark road and became an AI person. Because it was successful and desperation kicked in. That's why, I stopped watching his content. He made really good content until he started going down the AI road. And then all of a sudden his content just felt lackluster. As if he kind of stopped giving a shit. Which usually happens with people that run AI. They tend to stop giving a shit. People that use AI to cover for all of the tracks and issues, it's like they just stop being interesting. He probably has scripts that he writes through AI and filters it through like ChatGPT or some fuck ass shit. For all I fucking know. I don't know if that's true or not. I know that he uses a shit ton of AI thumbnails. And he used to be one of my favorite Skyrim content creators. Genuinely. Used to really, really love him. Thought his content was great. And then he went down that road and started condoning it. And even though he had an artist that he could pay to do that stuff for him. Just fucking disappointing. He's a massive disappointment with the fucking content creation space. But he... Okay, sorry, I'm back now. I went to go to the bathroom, and we're gonna leave my door open so I can ask my roommate something in a second, and we'll get back to the game. I just wanted to talk about the stuff with like content creation and stuff like that. I'm big on that type of stuff. AI rampant fucking problems are, you know, showing up like every single fucking day. And when some of your favorite content creators start ending up relying on AI, it just becomes fucking disappointing. You know? It's, sad. Me too, man.
This one's for my e-girl.
I made someone a promise.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not gonna lie, I've seen and experimented with these programs when it was first around, because I was fucking curious what the fuck what was this thing? But when I started learning that they were literally ripping, you know, people's art. And, like, stealing, just straight raw stealing. And companies started relying on this shit. I remember when everybody saw the AI stuff as nothing more than a funny little joke that they created little funny memes with. Everybody was fine with it until it became a problem. I'm the same way. I was like, ah, that's fucking funny. Like the Will Smith eating spaghetti thing. Hey, everybody remembers those days. Because it was funny, because it was so fucking bad. Guys, behind you! And, like, that's why, like, nowadays, most people are fucking upset is because, again, it's stealing from artists. Hell, Rule 34 has that problem a lot.
You know, now we fight to the death.
I know for a fact that there are the artists I really love, their art style gets filtered into that shit all the time. Afro Bull, their content gets stuck in there. Ratatata 47 gets their stuff thrown in there. Pictured as well gets their stuff thrown through that filter. And everybody just excuses it. Because they don't want to pay artists to, like, commission. I would 100% I'd 100% commission all three of those artists to do stuff. If I could. And I want to save up for that because I think it'd be fun. To commission, like, some fucking fun, like, maybe, like, a hentai game or something. That'd be kind of cool. Or maybe some artwork that we could use for, like, some, like, off-brand content or something like that. That'd be kind of fun, too. Because I'd rather just do that. You know? It's Brandon!
I see you now.
Brandon! Not Brandon. It's another Brandon. There's a person out there named Brandon, and they're like, what the fuck did I do? It's a mini Brandon, and a lot of Brandon. There's so many Brandons. It's a small Brandon. There's one guy who's high as fuck right now. Scrolled through TikTok right now. Heard me talking about Brandon. Got fucking absolutely fucked up by that. There is some person out there, high as fuck. Heard me say Brandon. Was like, huh? What? Fucking tripping balls now. Wondering how the fuck... Like, how do you know my name? How do you know my name? That's right, Brandon. I know who you are. I know what you did. I know what sins you've committed. Take that! Dude, that Brandon shot me from a distance. It was a very powerful Brandon. Look, it's Brandon. Mini Brandon. There's so many Brandons. Ow. I defeated Brandon again. Yeah, you can't win. I'm too strong. Bitch. Recovering. I have a rule. I don't use that in combat. I only use it out of combat since it's so overpowered. It's the Mega Brandon! Out. Ah! This ends here.
This ends now.
Dumb bitch. That's so fucking cool. It's my ultimate move. It has to actually legitimately recharge too. You can't just spam it. You have to wait for a recharge. You'll see an icon, like a glowing bright red thing show up that lets you indicate that you can do it again. It's so fucking sick. 2 festering swords. It's more Dover poop. As you can see, it's about a minute of Judgment Cut cooldown. You have to wait for a cooldown before you're able to use it again. And once you can, it's so cool. It's such a cool ability. It doesn't always one-shot, depends on your damage output. Or how strong the enemy is itself. They're fighting something for sure. I know that right now because they're fucking... Ash is taking damage. Periodically. Now I got my mana recharged, it's time to get right back into my super powerful form. Ooh. The Elder Greatwood Axe. Ooh. Take this! It gives me a massive defense boost. And a speed boost. And a lot of boosts. It's very quiet around here. Enemies! Die! Poop! Where have you guys been this whole time? Let me help you out. You guys have been... How long do you guys struggle? You guys have been struggling pretty hard, huh? These guys were struggling. Nice. Arigatou gozaimasu. For following on the tiki-taki. I should probably see if I can upgrade their attack damage. That's probably something I could probably do. They might need a little bit of a buff. I think their damage output's too low. Gameplay. Auto recharge. Learn from books. Allow skill. Whatever the fuck. Allow courage level 6. Like fear. And level 9 rank, they can cast Inspire. We need to increase their actual damage output. They need a bit of a... We're trying to figure out where the damage output is, because they need a damage output increase. Okay, it looks like I have to do that. Oh, 1 second. I think he's finally out of the poopas. No, out of the poopas. I can smell the rain outside. Yeah. Okay. So our first character here is Serana. So we need to increase her damage output, I would say. For some reason they're... We'll try a 4.5 or 2.5 multiplier. This includes anything from magic. It also links to the destruction and shout magnitude. Changes the follower how much damage they can do overall. We need to make sure that they're doing a decent amount of damage. Then we need to go to Dagoth as well, as they're not dealing a whole lot of damage. I'm kind of the one that's whacking the fuck out of everything, because their damage output actually has been nerfed. For some reason, they were set to a nerfed damage rate, which is probably why they're not doing so good and why they keep just struggling in fights. He's a destruction class mage. You can't really change anything. He's got default settings, which is fine, you know. So we just need to now go to Ash and fix her damage output as well. She has a 1x multiplier, which is why she's doing some damage. So we're going to go to 2.5. That should work for now, I would say.
I will boil the blood in your genitals until they rupture.
Digging your own grave.
Alright, let's see if they do how much damage they could do. Oh, she's doing good now. Magic, on the other hand, so her melee swings are doing good. Look at Ash go. I would say their magic capability is still pretty weak. maybe upgrading their magic would be something we should probably do at some point. But first, save, because those were some good settings for melee-wise. But magic-wise, their magic capability is pretty fucking abysmal. Maybe it's just that those creatures are magic resistant. Might be the problem. Again, magic resistance, right? They might just have high magic resistance for all we know, and they're not very melee resistant. Ash is level 91. With 100% on blocking, 100% on light armor, 100% on archery and one-handed, and two-handed. Hello, CJ. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Let's go to Serana real quick. She has a destruction of 52, a conjuration of 88. We're gonna buff your number to just 100. We're gonna buff the number to 100 for destruction spells. That way that they should be theoretically doing decent damage with it. And then I think Dagoth already has 100 on his magic, though. Right? He's got 100 destruction already. Yeah. How's your day going? I was doing just fine. Just chilling, playing Skyrim, doing our thing. Alright, Dagoth has base skills, ability, and cost. Fire, a testicular tiddly-doos. Granted spells and cost. Dragon's Breath, Dragon Blast, Courage, Inspire. It costs him 21 magic to cast Dragon's Blast and 36 for Dragon's Breath. Frost Fire is 10. Frost Spark is 10. How old is the game? Skyrim is... I think it came out like 2012, originally. At least, the original Skyrim did. He also has granted spells and abilities, such as Balder, Rapids, Rock Blast, Telekinesis, Spiky Cactus Ball, Bug Beam, and Charged Key Beam. Let's check Serana. Serana has starting abilities as Ice Spike, Drain Life, Raise Zombie. Has been granted Filter Enemy, Frost Orb, and Courage. Damage Resistant. She's 100% immune to disease, but she takes a fuck ton of damage. She has Revenant, Weakness to Sunlight, Vampiric Invisibility, Drain Life a second time, Ice Storm, and Chain Lightning as abilities granted to her. And finally, Ash. She has Magic Regeneration damage ability, Attunement, damage resistance of 57. Ah, he's finally out. 1 second. will destroy you. I will destroy you. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Christmas Eve or some shit, I don't remember. But I think Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Now she's fucking dead, cause I don't remember. Cause Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Oh, Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. But I don't remember if it really was a reindeer. Maybe it was actually something else. Adventure. Come on. Well, hey there, Dan. Come on a whole sniffing adventure. Sounds like a lot of fun. Come on. Don't you want to go on a whole sniffing adventure? Full of whimsy and wonder. I'm going on a whole sniffing adventure. Full of whimsy and wonder, fucking stiffing buttholes. It's a great time. Come on. Fucking sniffing adventure. You don't know boobs. Ah. Maidenish. Oh, whole sniffing adventure. And no one fucking asked. Every time mentions physics, they get slightly bigger. More like they just exist. You don't know boobs at all, dog. No. The Avatar's motion physics are way too high. No, they're not. I'm moving in my chair. You liar! You lie! You lie, heathen child! You lie! You get sent to the Shadow Realm! You lie! I got food.
Impressive conjuration skills.
Kill him! Ha! You missed, idiot.
What was that?
I sense something.
Mine! I had a lot of bad food recently. It causes stomach pains. I finally get some decent food in my belly.
Slash them was slash were.
Nice joke, dude. Stellar joke. I'm laughing here. Yeah, you like that, idiot? You can't win. Take this, take that, and this.
Record that.
There's no Xbox. Ah! It's a Brandon! It's another Brandon.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Die, poop. Also, welcome in. Altagon. Ooh.
Weapons up. I sense it.
Sorry, my brain's not working. It's a lot of Brandon.
Together, strong.
I like how Dagoth's the most Skyrim related thing. He's not even Skyrim himself. He's from a very old game.
Hey, buddy, you should never hit a girl. You'll burn with his work. Ready to bleed, tiny mortal?
And this is meme Dagoth. He's from the internet. The most Skyrim thing is Serana herself. She'd be the most... Skyrim thing in my Skyrim game.
Who were you with last night?
Her outfit, not so much, but her herself. I don't know who that is. How the fuck do you not know Serana? She's literally the main crux of the Dawnguard DLC. She's literally like the DLC. Ah.
Long time no see, Dragonborn. Your songs may have been forgotten in the outside world, but you never changed.
You again, what are you doing here?
Waiting for you. It took over 1,000 years.
We
I
don't
was
talk
getting
about
tired of
that.
waiting. It seemed like you'll never arrive.
You never played your DLC.
And I've set the blades on this land you came here despite being dead. So, I think you will return every time this land is in danger. You kept me waiting for quite a while, but you are finally here now. And as it is, I was right.
What's this hole?
Hey to Aldu and the World Eater. His pus is spilling from the gate. It's the poison of the world, left behind by Akatosh. The chaos gently wraps around everything, giving it the sleep of old age, of the splendor of that tree.
So it's Alduin's butthole poop. Where are the other
I
owls?
don't know. It's been a long time since I last saw them in Sothel, during the Night of Tears. I don't know where they are now.
Tell me about Uthlis's birth. What really happened?
Ostella sealed dragon souls in ice and I shaped it in the form of a human. She was never either a dragon or a human, merely ice. She started losing her human form when she was growing up and her dragon form started appearing. It was an interesting failure, but worthless nonetheless. It broke Ostella's mind. She even made a doll in Alice's shape. It was quite ridiculous, really.
You're a bitch.
A successor made by Alice. There are a few of your dragon souls mixed in her. So, in a way, she is also
Oh,
your
I can make my
child.
model do some crazy shit. Check this
Alice
out.
was a failure, but her child will be a good research
Wait,
material.
Tony.
For that, I must thank you, Dragonborn.
Schlong. Like a massive unit. Basically like a baby's arm holding an apple. One would think there was a mammoth's trunk attached if they didn't squint.
So, let's get to the point. What do you want something from me? What is it?
I want Liz. Since your dragon souls are mixed in her, she is a good container.
Okay, hold on, Donald
Something
Trump. Let's
must
take a
be.
fucking second to fucking
However,
stop.
she is protected
Let's not do that,
So
alright?
I can't do
Okay,
anything myself.
Minecraft
Could you
YouTuber,
help
let's
me?
fucking chill. Okay, the files. Let's probably take a step at the... A berry, what kind?
It's one of the arcanas of the owls, left to the children of Kine. Even when it is visible, no one can breach it. It's an amazing feat of magic, but it does have a fault. If one breaks its keystone, one can get inside it. But there is a problem. It's impossible to find the keystone under all the snow and ice. So I must ask you for help.
And what did you want me?
Invite me inside the barrier or pull us outside. Will you do this for me?
Absolutely the fuck not.
Yes, I thought you'd say that. I'll just take over your body then. It will be the easiest way for both of us. Bard, Laza, Alice. In hindsight, they were all failures, but I finally reached the real thing.
Kurama!
I am convinced now. And
We're killing this guy.
Unrelenting and understood by the wind's kind. Not even you can stop.
Kaioken! Bring it on, fool! You will not have my daughter! I will never hand my daughter to you, you fucking creepy old man!
The fight goes on.
I've been using the name Gemma for thousands of years. People can no longer distinguish between their god and me. Now there is no one left who would still remember the difference. I've been forgotten by everyone, almost went mad in solitude. One dream kept me sane.
Is that Alduin's butthole? Is that my dad's butthole? That's disgusting.
Ensure it with your every action. I am certain.
That! That! You cannot win! Enough trying! Fight me yourself, coward!
Stupid child's dream. This dream is all of my being now, so I will never give up on it. It will certainly come true.
You will not have my daughter! I will not hand her over to such a creepy Minecraft YouTuber such as yourself! I would rather die! You can pry her out of my cold, dead hands! I don't give a fuck what's your dream. You're not touching my daughter. Ow. You cannot win!
Never. And yet I cannot seem to reach that dream.
I told you. This shit's over. Damn, he tanked that shit. Ow. What? What are you trying to do, huh? I'm out of fucking magic. Hold on, we're out of fight. What are you doing?
You truly are a dragonborn. Let me surrender and beg for my life. I
Fuck
do
no.
not want to die just yet.
Nah, fuck that. Spare you? You're too dangerous to be kept alive. No, you die now.
You are fierce and terrible. Then let me give you one last gift. Humble but warm.
You die now, Minecraft YouTuber! What the? Ah! The Minecrafter rage quit! Oh my god, it took out 2 of my party members. Holy shit. Serana falling down gently. You will not take my daughter. Hey, my judgment cuts back. He tried to take my daughter. I don't know what sick experiments he wanted to do to try to learn how to fucking be a dragon. But Useless gave her entire being so that way she could create new life. That new life. I like how I still take damage even though I'm walking above it. Liz is a reminder of my fucking failure to protect the person I care for. I may have just met her, but still, I let her die. It was my responsibility to kill the Blades. My responsibility to make them stop. And I didn't. So I will protect Liz with my life. You will not have her. He became a stompy, dude.
Ha ha ha. You are formidable. The terror itself. I envy your power. Ah, I want it. I want it.
I want it. I want it. This is the end for you. Any last words?
Even in the end, I'll play the role of the owl still. With the power of this mask, I'll show you the way to ruin. Dragonborn, your blessing is a curse. It binds you to your fate and dooms the people around you. It was not me who lead this land to ruin. It was Davakin, the fate of a dragon slayer. You will see one end of your path beyond here.
Conflict is in our blood.
Destruction spells are 50% stronger. Caster is 50% weaker destruction spells, though. A 100% regeneration faster and increases magic up by 100 points and increases magic resistance by 25%. Soul Gem Fragments. The Shield of Madness.
Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
You eat something. I'ma eat my food. Here comes a super fight. So many words of power used to bind him here. Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin, the Dragon Slayer. Looks like he's decided to freeze himself in time and sleep here. He must have killed many dragons. You can sense a colossal amount of dragon souls inside of him. Kurama! We're taking care of this. Where'd he go? Yeah, you can't take it, huh? Yeah, you can't take it. Take this! Even the Dovahkiin is weak to getting kicked in the nuts. There's nothing you can do, Dovahkiin. I have the mighty kick, and you do not. Increases critical chance by 1% per dragon soul, maximum of 50%. So you need 50 dragon souls to get 50% increase in crit. Increases resistance to magic 1% per dragon soul. Has dragon fire attached to it. Creates a ward that protects against spells to up to 315 points while blocking. Resistance to stagger for 1% for every single dragon soul. And same thing here for the armor, but physical resistance. Still took a fuck ton of damage from me, bitch. He looked like he was digging in his butt. Fix the cape! Fix my motherfucking cape. Man, fix my motherfucking cape. How dare you get all my cape all in a fucking tizzy. Tizzy with a little whizzy. How fucking dare you. Well, it's a good ring. Just gotta figure out what ring I want to replace. for like high crits. Good stamina regeneration, magicka, increased attack damage. Increase my magicka points by 200. The wolf ring for stagger. The blades ring for 5% extra damage. The negation of fall damage. Ring of spirits. I guess I can get rid of... I guess I can unequip the Ring of Spirits for the increase on... Health generation 30% faster. Dragon Slayer ring. For that extra dose of crit damage. Based off of how many Dragon Souls? I have 13, so now I do 13% extra damage. Which is pretty good, if you ask me. Where's Serana? Did he just... I just saw the text for Dagoth, and he ate fucking Yellowstone, because the Khajiit said that it was lemon? And you believed him? His name is... He's got liar in his name. So now she can deal some decent damage, because making her spells 50% stronger just seems pretty useful. I gave her the staff melee weapon, so that she could still hit her targets, and do some decent damage. If I could find Ash a good, decent weapon from this category list as well, be pretty interesting. Effective against the undead. It's not bad. The Dragon's Tooth. Remember the voice of the old dragon and push away everything that stands in your way. No. No. Save the Queen. Price of Freedom. Fusion Sword. Force Edge. Excalibur. The Dragon Slayer's Great Sword. Just put that away. And get rid of that. Just put the dragon armor away. The doll ring. That. Maybe we should give Dagoth this ring, but probably not. Wherever the fuck he's at.
There was a loud noise from the north. Boom! Boom!
True, true, true.
You are all right, yes. Khajiit was worried about you because he heard a very loud noise. Like fireballs exploding, yes.
I solved the problem.
It must be so if you say it is so. Jacoby trusts your words and thanks you very much.
Hell yeah.
So Khajiit will give you his treasure. He wishes he did not have to do this, but there is no other way.
You're talking about Liz.
Oh yes. Khajiit's intuition told this one you travel through time. So this one wanted to ask you. Would you take Liz with you, perhaps? Take her to Alice, please. Jacoby trusts you. He worries so much because Liz is in danger here in this place. He worries so much. Liz has a bad habit of chewing things she picks up. Make sure she does not chew on anything strange, yes. And she is a restless sleeper. Make sure she does not fall. Promise this one, yes.
Yes,
Do
yes.
you truly understand what this one asks of you? Jacoby is so very worried.
Being an adopted dad must be kind of crazy, huh?
Liz, Khajiit has something important to tell you. Liz...
Increasing my magic.
Do this one carefully.
Nice job. I have.
Admit,
Les,
I'm
well, listen.
impressed.
What story are you telling her? Huh?
You will be going to Alice now, yes? So prepare for the journey.
Yes.
Mom's place? But how can we get there?
Dovahkiin will guide you, so perhaps you will be able to reach that place.
Who are we going to fly? Liz can feel her heart fluttering.
On foot. You will go on foot, yes.
Oh, but Dovahkiin, you could try? No? Could you fly for Liz, please?
Do not say such nonsense. You will walk like usual.
Liz understands, Jacoby. Liz will go unprepared. Wait a moment, Dovahkiin, yes. Liz is busy now.
It is time. This is the shortest of all three of the mods.
Liz is ready. Let us go to Mom, yes.
Okay, we're gonna try to teleport. I have one issue of teleporting. Sometimes Liz doesn't actually follow upon
Have I
teleport.
mentioned I don't like snow?
Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. You see how she's still there? I think I have to talk to her first, right?
Liz is ready. Let us go, Jacoby.
Jacoby will not go with you.
All right, 'cause
You
there's
must
extra
go
dialogue.
without this one, Liz.
Why? Does Jacoby not wish to see Liz's mom?
Khajiit wishes to see her again, truly. But no, Jacoby cannot go with you.
No, that is not good. Let us go, Jacoby.
To tell you the truth, there are two Jacobys. The other one is already there with Alice. Right now, the other Jacoby is already playing on the other side. So, Liz, go and say hello to one more Jacoby.
But that is cheating. You will teach Liz how to do this, yes.
That secret would cost Liz too much. This one thinks you should let it be.
Liz understands. Liz will walk because she is not a stingy miser like Jacoby.
That is true.
Language.
Good luck. This one believes Liz can do it.
Let us go, Dovahkiin.
Okay. Teleporting time.
My father told me to experience the world. I never thought that would include moments as well as this.
What was so peaceful about anything that just fucking happened?
Mom has gone there, but Jacoby is also there. It is not a lie.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Liz is relieved. Jacoby would never lie to her.
Oh, Liz ran on ahead. Liz. Speed run. And now we have technically finished everything about this specific mod / DLC. This is supposed to be the final one, by the way. By chronicle order of the events, this is the final one, but I like doing this one first as it leads to a lot of confusion for some. But when it all clicks, it makes a lot of sense by going from this order.
Duval, is that Mom, perhaps? She wears similar clothes and has horns and tail like Liz.
That's your mom.
Yes, it must be so. No, Liz's intuition says so, too. But Liz is worried about me and her.
You won't go to her?
It could only be an accidental resemblance, perhaps. Liz is not ready yet. Can Liz meet her some other day?
If it weren't for these ridges, I'd never know.
Alright, you just stay here and calm down a bit, okay? I'll go talk to
Liz
Uslis.
will become. Yes. Liz can go to her Ania. But not now. No, not yet.
Watching the waterfall, the pattern it makes on the stone. It's meditative.
That child, she's been standing there and watching us for a while. What's going on?
An opinion.
What's going? Well, truth is, Liz is your daughter. Somehow.
Is that so? It must be Kind's Grace then. Thank you for bringing her here.
It was a bespoke modification.
You accepted it so readily. How come?
What should I say? I cannot express it clearly, but I feel a bond with this girl. Even if she's not my daughter, if she thinks of me as her mother, then I will be one for her. Liz, you don't need to be afraid. Come here.
The idea is that it's a repeating cycle. There's a certain event that can happen that would lead to the cycle beginning anew.
Yes, it's me. Come here, Liz.
Liz wanted to see you so much. She wanted to talk to you.
We're together now, and we can talk as much as you want.
Yes, Mom. Liz is.
Oh,
She's
dear,
turning
I'm
off.
tired from the trip. Let's rest for a bit there.
Her powers are going down. Da 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 da. So you may have noticed you just got another quest randomly. The first one is the owl flies at dusk. Examine the mural. Don't do this quest. Whatever you do, don't do this quest. These two quests are not you. You did not write these. This quest right here was written by the owl because he has the ability to transcend past the mortal realms of the video game's logic, the world's logic. He exists in between those two sets of logic. The entire idea is that this entire world, Skyrim, is but a dream of this massive entity known as the Dreamer, who is being forced to dream this specific bubble right here so that the little owl that we fought earlier can continue to try to eventually win. Because if he does it enough times, he thinks that he'll win. But the difference is that no matter how many times that he tries, he'll never succeed. He's in an endless loop, in an endless dream, trying to achieve flight, trying to become a dragon. He wants to be a dragon. The owl wants to become a dragon, but cannot free himself from the shackles of the binds that he truly has. He knows this, so yet he tries. He goes above and beyond to hope that one day he can be what he desires to be, never truly being able to succeed. If the Dragonborn goes to follow the mission, the owl flies at dusk, you will be put into an endless dream and essentially be booted to the main menu screen, with the idea is that your Dragonborn no longer exists as they are in an endless dream and you lose your save. Quote unquote, you don't actually, but you get the point.
Was seen. Where, Nerevar? Oh my god, show it to me, Nerevar. Send it to me, please.
It essentially creates this dynamic. If that makes sense. That by foregoing your destiny and foregoing the rules of the game, right? As a player, you want to complete this journal, right? You want to do everything in your power to complete this journal. Finish all these missions. Do everything in your power. Finish everything you have in your list to watch this list be empty. The owl knows that. He knows that's what you're trying to do. He's hoping that by putting this in your journal, that you'll eventually go and do it just to get it out of there. That way he could put you in the endless dream and reset the loop again. But if you choose to never interact with this journal and forego it, because this is your journal, and you forego it in its entirety, he will never succeed, and this endless cycle, what the dreamer always wanted was you to forget about this land. Once we leave this land, it ceases to exist. Conceptually, at least. You can always come back here anytime you want. But conceptually, you can, once you leave, that's it. The dream no longer exists because you have chosen to leave the dream. You've chosen to end the cycle. See, the Dragonborn does everything, and like, a lot of times it seems that the Dragonborn will constantly do these missions over and over and over again, and complete everything you can do. And the Owl knows that, and he abuses that. By you foregoing that, choosing to go to Jacobi, and finishing this, it's over. It's done.
It seems this is Metallicious. This is good, truly good.
Nerevar, you have to wake up. You've been in a coma. It's 2011.
Why are your titties freaking the fuck out?
Wake up. Wake up.
You sound like you're leaving.
Yes, it is time. It is not the ending Jacobi would have chosen for himself, but it is not such a bad send-off, no. A different path showed Khajiit is seen instead of a pile of gold or corpses. This one now feels very, very warm. Jacobi will finally be forgiven. It was nice meeting you at the end. Well, Aisha is waiting for this one. Jacobi finally understands. His path has always been on the Whispering Winds. Cannot his path?
I'm floating. Lucky coin.
Reinitialization incomplete. Cognitive matrix operating at 87%.
Then you get the little ending. This is where it ends. This is the how it's supposed. If you choose to forego the, ending and forego your journal, forego all of the missions, and quit, never interact with this, this is the end. You solved the dreamer issue. Well, at least, assumedly so. There's this idea that the cycle keeps being replayed over and over again.
Normal person now, Ash?
You guys, like, shut the fuck up.
Whatever. Let's just get this over with.
There's this idea that you foregoing essentially playing the game, you know, as like somebody who's to finish all the different objectives, you essentially break the cycle that was so heavily engraved. So we broke the cycle by not interacting with it and going into an endless dream, getting the bad ending. Essentially, the bad ending is falling into an endless dream for the next Dragonborn to show up. Essentially, a new player rises from the ranks. Another Dragonborn rises as we fall asleep. And a new one rises again. And that new Dragonborn will then make either similar decisions, which is kind of the thing. Every Dragonborn seems to make the same decision. Except for one, the original Dragonborn you hear about that came to this land, who then would leave in a different circumstance. They left in a different way. They chose the bad ending and left and got clawed in the face. There's only one Dragonborn who left and never came back. All the other Dragonborns followed the same fate. They would go through, protect Liz and everything, stop the Owl from succeeding, defeat the Dovahkiin, and then proceed to fall into an endless dream again. And my running theory is that the Dragonborn that we fought, the Dovahkiin, is the first Dragonborn who was defeated. by going to sleep. He takes over the Dragonborn's body, but fails. He can't really interact the same way. You know how Captain Ginyu can't really harness Goku's abilities? It's the same concept. So, since he's replaying the events over and over and over and over again, and we can see the old body basically gets used as, like, a stopping point. The final hurdle in hopes that the owl can stop you. He still has a contingency plan just in case. But for the most part, he tries to stop you with one final hurdle, the last Dragonborn who came here. It's a failsafe that always fails. Because he's stupid. He doesn't realize that he's blinded by his obsessiveness for freedom. To soar through the skies, metaphorically and literally, in order to be free, if you will. He wants to be free from the shackles and burden that he has. He wants to be free from the world, and he just can't. He's stuck. And he doesn't realize that by continuing to do what he's doing, to continuing to play the role of the owl that he so desperately says, the thing that he says he's doing, he gets stuck in this perpetual loop where he's always going to lose. He may win if the Dragonborn chooses to interact with the final hurdle thing. But in the end, he's losing. He can never truly be free. He is, unironically, his own... The reason why he's so fucking stuck in this perpetual dream and loop is because his obsession has led him down this path where instead of letting things go and realizing that he can't achieve these dreams he so desperately craves, he, well, he's never going to be truly free. He's unironically just trapped for all eternity, doing the same thing over and over again. And by the Dragonborn refusing to acknowledge his existence and leave the dream world, he and everybody here, there's basically, realistically, they basically die. That's kind of like the thing. Is that they basically, everybody, ceases to exist. The dreamer finally awakens, and the world that was all, like, here is gone. His influence, his power, everything he was trying to accomplish, gone. It's a really cool little thing. The endless dream and all that other stuff. It's interesting. They use a lot of the lore of, like, the Elder Scrolls and whatnot to indicate all these interesting little things. And I find it really cool because it's such a fun way to tell a story with some interesting stuff in it. And even then, it really is just more of like everybody's headcanon dependent. On if what we all believe could potentially be happening. Because some people have different ideas of what's actually going on. And there's actually more here. If you can see like all the different icons around. That's because down below, there's still actually shit to do. You can still walk around this whole land. There's still extra characters and little spots. Things that you can actually find little details about what's been going on. Like, for example, there's a blacksmith down there who is saying he's building a dragon bone armor for a specific client, but it won't be ready for, like, thousands of years. AKA when the Dragonborn body is found at 10,000 plus years later. Right? It's interesting because it's such a shocking thing to realize. That there's like so much small, subtle details you could easily miss if you weren't paying attention. Or if you're just running by it. Which is the whole reason what they want you to do is just do everything and not pay attention to any of the extra, things going on. Because by doing that, you easily let them control every aspect. And you could easily be manipulated into just following it like a sheep. The same exact feeling you get when you're following Delphine through and through for all this shit. And when you finally realize that Delphine's just using you. It all makes sense. Right? Same concept. They use that little gameplay thing that you do where you're trying to explore every nook and cranny to essentially give you a game over for not, like, making your own decisions. Or just following the book. Yeah, sure, the book will help us get from place to place, but blindly following and blindly going around, stumbling in the dark will lead you to bigger problems. The old hunter's cabin. Oh, kind, I beg you, cut off Magnir's head once more and raise it high in the sky. Trap me among mirrors at sunset. Let me offer myself to you. Grant me at last a breath of spring. Grant my frozen body at least some light. He's a puppo.
Rest up. We have more battles ahead.
We can actually take this dog with us.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Not really anything. Oh yeah, I could probably have
Be a
that.
good guide for this old.
Could probably have that conversation later. Because there's like tons of like little things.
I'll handle it.
Never should have come. The immortal heart ache, the clitoral tyrant.
Rotten! Shuriken!
I'm on it.
Rotten! Shuriken! Rotten! Shuriken!
I sense something.
Oh. There's like little dungeons. Just random things you can find and do. It's really interesting because like if you like, I know so many people who've played through this and didn't know that you can go down here and experience all the random things that are all around you. Which is kind of the point of the mod, that you just don't actually... You explore every nook and cranny, but you really don't. You follow by the book. You just look around and you follow by the book. There's so many extra things you can find if you actually were exploring versus just going with the motion and just following the notebook that leads you to random things. Instead of actually searching it for it, because here, they don't tell you shit about any of this fucking shit. You just have to find it. Which is extremely cool. You put your mind to it, you can find some cool shit. Look at these pot people.
Dig up all the Soul Game story.
Dig up all the totems. Hey.
Here, freshly dug Soul Game.
That's right. Frozen dragon swords. you can collect soul gems. And yes, those things actually do something. They offer you 1 dragon soul. It's a dragon soul, frozen. Which this item should help you indicate something, right? The character's made out of ice. Ice trapping a dragon soul. These are failed experiments. They're frozen they're previous experiments. These frozen dragon souls that are randomly found throughout the land, including these people who've dug them up, were past experiments that failed. Something you wouldn't even know about or think about. And then when you finish it, you come back and you pick up these things. You're like, oh shit, wait a minute. You know, how... It's a really cool thing. Oh, dude, it's a big dude! It's the Lord of over here! Or over here, over there. What, where? Who's the Lord of this place?
Not me. I'm fairly certain it's
Huh?
Mr. Wolf.
That's crazy. What about there? Who's the Lord of that place?
It used to be Mr. Bear, but now it's Miss Worm. They're both sleeping, though.
Are they dead?
Let me show you my treasure.
They got lots of stuff. It's cool. There's so much interesting shit going on. Sometimes you just never know what you're gonna get.
You're welcome here. Take your time.
Thanks, friend. Can you tell me about Uslish?
She's a sad
Nerevar,
girl, just
did
like
you
her
know that
mother,
in terms of
always looking
interspecies
out for others.
compatibility,
I don't
scamps
like
are
that.
actually the most
That's why I
summonable and
used to tell her of her
engageable
mother's
data for
happy
companionship.
memories. She's
Scamps
smelling
are
more
an average
now,
of
but
3
I'm
feet,
still
3
worried
inches
about
tall
her.
and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle the dicks of both man and mer, and with their impressive base stats, you can be rough with
There's
one.
no better pot in
Scamps
this
are
world
classified
than
as
me.
minor daedra, meaning they don't hold any complex social taboos. That's right, Nerevar. No limits.
What do you
Not
want?
to mention their
Take your pick.
regenerative abilities and high endurance. No other summon comes close to this level of compatibility. Also,
Can we not have the Vaporeon fucking copy pasta, please? 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 Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Motherfucker be talking about weird shit, man. I don't want to know about that, dog. No one dies. I saw a video of a Skyrim mod about deformation. Hopefully we get that soon so that my character can play in the snow. Hell, I mean, there's all sorts of stuff. There's like the decapitation, like the really interesting decapitation and like limb destruction mod that basically lets you chop off specific limbs and stuff like that off of enemies. When you're fighting them and stuff like that. It's pretty cool with the actual realistic blood splats and whatnot. Like, we're getting closer to, like, watching this game just turn into a completely different game. I mean, like, people watch my game, and people sometimes don't even know I'm playing Skyrim. That's very funny. I've always said that Skyrim is less of a, it's less of a game these days and more of an engine to create a game. your personal curated experience. 'Cause that's how it's always felt. I've heard Skyrim VR is pretty good. I couldn't handle Skyrim VR personally. It would just make me sick. I already get really nauseous in VR. I like playing my games in third person as well, with all the different mod types that I use and stuff like that, creating my own curated experience. That's why I tell people that I don't have like a very realistic, like I don't do realism. So, I always tell that because I know a lot of people care a lot about realism. And so some of those people can get very, very angry. So, you know, I do my own thing and I just tell people like, hey, this and that. I think this mod's pretty sick. Like, I'm falling into watching. How do you fall? I'm surprised the talent trees are still normal. Well, there's not many mods that fix talent trees. I would do more. There is mods that add extra talent trees, but overall, there's not really much to do with these talent trees. They're kind of, like, weirdly baked. There's not a lot you can do. There are some things, like increasing some of the output, but I don't really touch the skill trees because I don't really use them. Skill trees don't really offer that much things because, again, a lot of the skills aren't really skills. Like, I don't give a fuck about smithing. If I was using heavy armor, I'd be using heavy armor. If I was actually using a shield, I'd be using shield. Honestly, most of the perks are either just really shit or not very... Or just, like, literally, whatever you're already using, you're gonna end up just putting perks into that. So if you didn't... It's a cool system, and it looks great. Just, a lot of the perks just kind of suck if you're not going for specific builds. That's why the coloring matches the type of build. Thief, Mage, Warrior. That's the whole point, right? Lockpicking, speech. Speech is an okay one if you're gonna talk a lot, but if you're combat-centric orientated, it doesn't matter. Alchemy isn't even that big of a deal, as you can buy potions versus trying to just make them. Or find other items. With mods having better alternatives. Healing spells are also just phenomenally better for getting that stuff. Early game. Late game potions are better, so getting a little bit of alchemy to get the higher tier potions. But even then, you'll probably find them at that stage as they'll become more readily accessible. Conjuration isn't even all that big a deal. Destruction's kind of the only perk anybody tends to use. It's like this one, maybe Alteration and Magic Tree. Right, like sometimes you'll end up maybe using Alteration to reach some of these categories. Like, block 10% of spells' effects. Right. But most part, no one really uses that many things. Enchanting, on the other hand, is kind of the one that I think almost everybody's gonna be doing. Like a part I'd level up mainly to have it at high base level before I start the skill. It's like, Conjurations is nice. It has some nice perks. But like, if you have enchantments on your weapon, like, obviously you're gonna want the enchantment stuff. As enchanting is a huge part of the game, so like, really, you're not gonna be using too many of these things. Like, unless you're gonna craft, like, Daedric gear or something like that, and you're playing vanilla. Even vanilla, you're really not using all that many parts of the tree. And especially if you're like me and I don't use axes, as I don't like mace, like the big two-handed warhammers. They're not very much my thing. Nor do I like the axes. They're not very that much my thing either. Great swords are just my thing, obviously, right? So a good chunk of this tree isn't really all that useful to me. Why the fuck did that just happen? Halt. So, my fucking thing scrolled over to a random stream. Like, the chat that I was using to talk with everybody here just decided randomly to just say, no, fuck you. Going to a different person's stream. Why the fuck did that happen? The fuck? TikTok is fucking weird, man. It does the weirdest of shit. I can't even begin to describe to you why that even fucking happened. I think it's fine. I just wish that there was, like, the skill tree was a little bit more... I don't know, maybe more like the Sphera grid in Final Fantasy X, if that makes sense. Where essentially a lot of your build process comes from the skills up here. Like, you learn skills from up here. Like, maybe unique weapon type art skills that you can learn that would increase, like, you get powers. Because that's actually what I use, because I don't use magic all that much. As I don't like putting my weapon away. To activate a magic spell, run out of MP, then quickly switch back using my favorites menu to basically switch between that. I'd rather just have my weapon out and switch between skills. So if there was, like, cool, like, attack perks that you could have. Are you good? Bitch!
Now take care of it.
Jesting with you.
She's stuck! Fuck her up!
How lucky you are, Morgan, to be slain by the very godhead of this reality.
Die!
They slash them, was slash were.
See, enchantments are kind of like such a huge integral part to like almost any build. Because enchantments increase so much. Like, enchantments are what we get to get perks and items and whatnot. Right? Enchanted armor usually tends to have unique effects. And it's those effects that basically define how you can increase your stuff. That's why people always get effect weapons and run around with that stuff. So, what the fuck? Are you good? It's interesting. You know? Because it's such a, like, it's fine the way that it was built, but, again, if, like, I went to my skill menu, it wasn't just increase the fucking amount of armor rate you have. Increase the amount of damage you can do. You know? Or like, how shallow it is. Because it's really shallow. The maximum you can do with Barbarian is deal double damage on your base weapon. So then, you have to forcibly add, like, perks and effects to increase that even further. Like, increasing your damage via these enchantments, so you're wasting more valuable resource space on these different little perks, since you can only wear a certain amount of armor and rings and accessories and add those things to it. Enchantment becomes so fucking integral that it's kind of the thing. Without it, your build is most likely going to get a little shittier. And there's so many fun, like, enchantments, too. Like, one of my favorite enchantments is, the Chaos enchantment, which does has a chance to do a random effect of specific effects. It could do basically a lot of things all at once. I especially love the combat. Oh! My perk is back. I can now cast my super cool technique.
That armor, I see. So that's how it should be made. Ah, all right then.
It's a bearded skeleton. He's got a monster hunter weapon on him? Funny. For this game, like, 80 XP or BFCO. I'm using, I'm using, MOC. You know what's funny? The MOC website got taken over by, like, some sort of Korean or Chinese, like, product. Like, the website itself, its URL was taken away to something else. I don't know what the fuck. Well, that's because I also have percentage-based. A lot of the two-handed weapons are, like, way above their pay grade because I have tons of two-handed, like, enchantments and perks. Not really much there. What's up? I'm out here doing my thing. I got tons of perks. Tons of items. Different types of items. All enchanted specifically. To give my attack rate. I mean, look at my attack rate. 2,000 damage. That 2,000 damage, keep in mind, is being negated by armor. Remember, armor values still exist. And what you don't realize is a lot of enemies here have higher defenses. So in this DLC, I've set it up so where these guys have insane defense. To justify that. And they, as you can see, they don't get one shot like most standard enemies. Because we are on Legendary. Because I can do a lot of attacks all at once. Let's see. See, we're on Legendary. I just think so many of the perks that exist are just rudimentarily just not that useful. Again, you can just brute force a lockpick. If you can't lockpick it, you know, there's most likely a key somewhere that unlocks the damn thing somewhere in the fucking dungeon. So it's not too crazy.
Are you trying to cut my balls again, Nerevar?
No, but I'm about to kick him.
Impressive conjuration skills.
Or just start the skeleton key quest and just never finish it. There's that too. There's ways around the bigger problems that your perks just don't offer enough. So many perks in this game just don't do enough. And that's why there's mods to improve them. Because the improvement mods for them make them at least somewhat more bearable or useful into some capacity. But overall, they're still just not going to be all that useful. You'd have an easier time doing other things. Dogs!
domesticated, bitch.
Dogs! Russian! Shuriken!
We spill the blood of the lesser mortals.
Russian! Shuriken!
That's good.
You know, Dagoth, you've been saying the same things 1,000 times. You haven't really, like, gone too much. It's kind of strange. Normally, he'd have, like, so much more to say or do so much. He's just saying the same phrases over and over again. Normally, he has, like, a lot more to say. I wonder what caused him to not be able to talk the way that he normally does. Normally, by this point, he should have, like, tons of extra things to say and do extra things. Trying to figure out where Dagoth, why he's not, because he would do so many interesting things. Now he's just kind of, maybe it's because he's imported to this stuff. No, but that wasn't the case because that didn't happen last time. Let's give him a fucking fat 4 times damage multiplier because he's motherfucking Dagoth. Let's see. Anything else? Player interactions. He should be theoretically being able to do whatever he needs to do. We're gonna turn that up so we can make him strong. Ew, no, don't do that. No. No, don't torture yourself.
Yes, Outlander?
What's your thoughts?
Quickfire smash or pass. Serana smash. Horker smash.
She's right there.
Mudcrab pass. Deathhound smash. The broader concept of Markarth pass. Nightmother smash. Someone's got to clear out the cobwebs, Nerevar. We all know Sithis ain't playing with that dried up raisin clit properly for her. Some god's got to do it.
That's fucking insane, dog. Don't torture yourself playing fucking Shinobi Strikers. That shit is ass nowadays. Bro, the fucking Shinobi fucking lottery weapons, you have to fucking spend $1 billion fucking dollars because it's now legitimately been confirmed to be pay to win at this point. Because if you don't have those weapons, you are going to suffer, and they know that.
We are really getting a Dagoth follower before Elder Scrolls 6. Ain't that something?
That shit be butt cheeks. Everybody shows up. Because there's no...
Stays between us, Nerevar.
Be real.
Before I was a god, I would sometimes cover my cock with my ball skin. Like, I'd pull the nutsack skin up and tuck my rocket into it. Then I would walk around my home naked pretending I was Vivek. One time, Almalexia caught me doing it. I don't think she ever told anyone. I may hate that witch more than the Nords, but I respected that about her.
I'm sorry, I just took whiplash. What the fuck did we just talk about, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm telling you, imagine if the Naruto game had like a Xenoverse style game to it, you know what I'm saying? I think it would be such a better game. People would love that. The problem is, Shinobi Strikers is just a bad player versus player experience. The custom characters don't lean very well into anything that you're doing. Everybody uses certain jutsus. Everybody buys the mega jutsu weapon packs so that they can basically win every single fight. If you play on PC, I played on PS4 originally. I tried PC, stopped playing that straight up. Because, oh my god. Holy fuck, everybody's fucking cheating on that bitch. Every motherfucker on earth is cheating on that shit. Everybody has to pay for it. If you play without them, I don't know if you've ever played against the good players. The genuine good players. They always buy the best shit. They always buy the next DLC. They always buy the most... They always go for the lottery to get all the best weapons. Like, holy shit. That guy's dead. It's a big controversy. So many content creators were talking about it, too, who used to play things. Globku talked about it. Like, it's just... It feels so... Like, they're getting lazier by the second, too. Like, a lot of their content's just lazy now. It's not like it used to be, where it was actually somewhat fun. Now it's just kind of lazy. I mean, you can still enjoy it, though. Don't get me wrong. If you want to, if you still like it and you like playing it, more power to you. But like, I'm like, more or less, don't torture yourself. Shinobi Strikers is like League of Legends. Absolute fucking bullshit. It's just absolutely just annoying. It's everybody using... I feel like people forget when the Kurama Kunai first came out, right? I remember I actually got it by accident. Like, I got, like, a friend of mine wanted to play on PC, and I said, I don't really have that many things, so he bought me a gift card to be able to use on that game. I was like, alright, fine, I guess I'll do it. It's like, so I gambled and I got it. Randomly. I didn't even know I got it. I just was going skipping through everything. And then I looked through my fucking weapon list, and I was like, hey, I actually got the kunai. And he was like, oh, shit. Because I was skipping so fast, I didn't even see it. I was just spamming through it. And by accident, I literally I had no idea. It's not really accident. You get it on purpose. I got it. I just didn't know I had it. For like the longest time, I didn't know I had it. During the infinite fucking thing. Just getting gifted luck with the gift cards, I guess, technically. I've always had pretty good luck. In certain things. But what's really fucking annoying about that is that, like, there was this thing that happened with the Kurama, like, kunai. It was that it had an infinite. Like, a really bad infinite. It wasn't even like a tiny infinite. No, it was a fucking awful one. Everybody was talking about how annoying it was to get stun locked into oblivion and have no fighting chance. If you got stuck in it, they managed to hit you with that shit. Best of luck. Was all anybody could ever fucking say to you. It's like, best of luck. And I know because my roommate, he plays Shinobi Strikers on PS4. He hasn't played in a while, but he was always the one playing that. He stopped playing because of the SS Plus weapons. He thinks that the SS Plus weapons are literally one of the biggest reasons why the game stopped being really, really good. It's not even just about that. A lot of things are just busted in that game. Why is it so dark in here? Oh, because I stole...
I took about 13 caffeine pills and drank a white monster. I'm gonna try to vibrate into the 7th dimension.
No, you will not. I took their shiny. Oops. I just think that the problem really is, it just boils down to the game's just not fun anymore. I mean, if you still like it, you still like it. I'm no problem with you enjoying something if you genuinely enjoy it. Is that a fucking unicorn? Charlie! Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie! Like, if you enjoy still playing it, then more power to you. You know? But, I mean, I'm looking at the game from where it is. For my honest take, it's just gotten way worse. Like, it used to be fun, and then it stopped being fun. Just like one of those days. The Trial of the Owl. I'm gonna beat you up now.
Ready to meet your false god, mortal? Come here.
Ow. Wait, what happened? Did I kick him in the nuts? No, I didn't. I just lost my sword randomly. Hello? So, we gonna talk about the fact that I just lost my weapon randomly? I think I bugged out. It says that there's a problem when I was targeting him. So now I can't pull out the weapon. I'm just gonna walk out and see if I can fix it. Nah, it's a reload. That's a reload. This is why we save a lot, because sometimes certain enemies, certain things could just happen. It's Skyrim. It just works. Sometimes you beat an enemy so hard, they gotta cheat. And by cheating, I mean they gotta... Nah, it's just I lost my weapon. I don't know. When I lose my weapon like that, not much I can do about it. Hit him with the Tsukiyomi.
Get yourself in
He can't do shit for 60 seconds.
Too easy.
Yeah, I know, because I didn't want to have the same problem, Ash. I didn't want to have the same bug as last time, so I just...
In our blood. Deep down, everyone...
So I just Tsukiyomi'd his ass.
For it.
Because he was a bitch. Hey, would you rather fucking save every time in case something breaks, or run 15 hours of your day to go back in time to figure out how the fuck to get back to that one single fight you had no idea that was gonna happen? People do it for a reason. I'll tell you what. Hit him with the fucking Tsukiyomi. He ain't do shit about it. Look, it's whale. But, yeah, there's a reason I don't play Shinobi Strikers anymore, because it just sucks. At least, from what I played, it's always just absolutely the worst types of people. Every single time I watched my roommate play the game, every single time, without fail, every single person on the enemy team was running that gear, that SS Plus gear. Every single time. Now, all I gotta say about that is, I mean, you do you. But still. That's some nasty ass shit. And then there's the other problem, there's rage quitters, that too. On PC, it's way worse. Count your blessings if you play on console, because on PC, there are just cheaters everywhere. It doesn't even fucking matter. I'm gonna kick you in the nuts if you keep talking. Shinobi Strikers just feels so bad nowadays. I mean, they added, like, the pet mounts, and that didn't actually solve any problems. In fact, that made it worse. Because you have to fucking gotcha for those things, too. So if you want to get the better pet, the one that's superior to all the other ones, you gotta spend all your fucking money. They don't give you, like, the proper esoteric scrolls anymore. To, like, get it. I'm like, bitch! Like, everything about that makes the game, like, functional, all of it is blocked behind the paywall. And they know that. They know that. They've been knowing that. Just absolutely cannot touch that game for the life of me. I'd rather literally stab my own eyeballs with fucking pissicles. Frozen icicles made of piss. And stab them into my eyes. Would rather drink the entirety of all the Ganges water I could possibly have, die and respawn, and then explode again than ever touch Shinobi Strikers. Or any game like it. Because Shinobi Strikers is just absolutely cancerous sometimes. Don't even get me started on the fucking community either. You ever just hear them motherfuckers, like, the people that stream it sometimes, you ever hear them people that get into, like, the big group calls that they set up, like, these big events and they're just dropping N-bombs like it's 2012 again? You're like, damn. They can get fucking hostile. And I thought Overwatch was bad. I thought League of Legends was bad. They still are, mind you. Shinobi Strikers anywhere near them. Still bad, though. Still fucking awful. Just not as bad. But still bad. Regardless. Like, it is pretty bad. Especially with the rage quitters. Like, the rage quitters are pretty bad. They're annoying. The people that spam the ultimate weapons. People that basically come up with the ultimate strategies that basically, for every single situation, that literally just causes the other person to not be able to play the game. You want to go for a fun build? Nah. You either playing meta or you playing like shit. There's no in between. You either play like meta or you play... And that's not even getting to the fact that there is still rampant cheating on, like, consoles as well. And crashes to this day. The weird crashing problems, they don't happen as much, according to my roommate, but they still happen frequently enough to be problematic. Which I always found quite fucking sad. Because, like I said, I am never touching those types of games ever, you know?
Afternoon, Colin.
Like, I just can't touch PvP games. They're not my thing. I don't like PvP games. I've never liked PvP games. Just, number one, I'm bad. I can admit that. I'm fucking trash. I'm fucking garbage. And I just like taking my time. I like relaxing. I like trying to come home from a long day or doing something tedious and coming home and relaxing. Not stressing about all this extra bullshit. I don't want to stress out about all that shit. And then I gotta deal with people that are just screaming in my ear, yelling at me, telling me that I'm fucking garbage, telling me that I need to uninstall the game. One time I was a tank in Overwatch, and I was in gold. Mind you, gold! This is Overwatch 1, by the way. Not Overwatch 2, Overwatch 1. And I was telling, like, our Reaper, hey, could you switch? I know that, you know, I was like, hey, I apologize, but I think we need to switch it up a little bit. I'll try to give you some space to get in there, but I need you to, like, work with me for a little bit, if that's okay. And they were like, were you dropped as a child? I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck did I do? I sat there, dumbfounded. I was like, the fuck did you just say? It's like, yeah, you heard me. And I'm like, no, I did not hear you clearly. Say it again. And then he started getting angry at me because I told him to get off of Reaper for like a few seconds, and not even angrily. I just said, could you? You know, I asked, and he took that as a personal fucking offense. Told me like, I bet you were dropped as a child. I bet you this. I bet, and then his fucking mercy girlfriend comes in. It's like, yeah. And I fucking whipped up, and I turned around and I said, shut the fuck up. Actually, shut the fuck up. The fuck are you doing? I sat there and roasted their ass into heaven and hell backwards in time. I made that fucking mercy player cry as I fucking wait for the absolute dog shit insults as I could possibly get. I'm like, you want to see bad? You want to see generational trauma? I'll fucking show you what it looks like. You want to be toxic? I'll show you toxic. And I hit them with the most toxic I could possibly give them. Letting in and barreling through every single thing that they did wrong. And absolutely every single moment. And then all of a sudden, they shut the fuck up after that. And they listened to me. As soon as I fucking insulted them into heaven and hell where they had nothing left to say, all of a sudden, oops, now you're listening to me. I had to be the most toxic motherfucker on earth for you to listen to me. And that's why I don't play those games. Because I don't like being that person. I don't like getting that fucking angry. But when you fucking insult me like that, go fuck yourself, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you? You come in, I'm asking you. I'm not even demanding you. I'm asking you. I would have been chill if you said, nah, actually, I just only play Reaper. I'm like, all right, cool. All right, I'll try to figure something out. If they just said that, I would have been fucking chill with it. Nah, they were being assholes. Because they were mad that we were losing. Because our Reaper was out here going like, I kid you not. You know what our Reaper was doing? I'm the only tank, by the way. This was pre-222 as well. You know what they were doing? They were standing behind my fucking shield, half a mile away, as the flanker, shooting behind my shield, dealing pellet shots. Sitting there. And the second my shield breaks, dude gets domed by a Widowmaker in the back and blames me for fucking putting my shield down. I'm like, bitch, my shield broke because I'm here waiting for I'm trying to make space. I'm trying to make plays, and you out here fucking just shooting behind me. Never used any of his abilities. Never did shit. Called me trash. I was like, bruh, what the fuck? Oh, hell nah. Fuck nah, you dumb bitch. No, you're not gonna have a mercy pocket by the fucking way. A mercy pocket getting damage boost for pellet shots. I have never seen them in Overwatch after that day, either. After that competitive match, they were not... Their accounts, I checked to see if they still had accounts. They were gone. They deleted their whole account after that match. Gone. They uninstalled and deleted their account. That's how fucked up that shit was. I'm telling you, I could be toxic if you want me to be. I choose not to be. I actively choose not to be a piece of shit. I don't like it being a piece of shit. But if you're gonna fucking throw hands, then I'm gonna throw hands back. That's just how it works. You wanna square up? Oh shit. Oh shit. Why did that ghost fart? It was a fart from the afterlife. Never liked online games. My brother likes them, but I just don't get it. It's just like, they used to be fun back in the day. I remember them being quite interesting. But nowadays, they're just kind of shit. Because they're either just microtransaction hell, like Fortnite, or they're like, I don't know, much worse. Like, it's microtransaction hell, shitty mechanics that have been used before. Like, it's the mechanics we've already seen 1,000 times before. They call it brand new shit, or they remove features, then bring them back, or whatever. It's the same repetitive bullshit over and over and over again. It's the next game. It's the next Call of Duty. Here comes Call of Duty. Call of Duty Shooter-Man. Back at it again with another fucking amazing fucking bringing back aim down sights as they removed it or some bullshit. Red dot sights. That was a real thing. Didn't they say that they brought red dot sights back and they were like as if that was a selling point? Like that type of stupid shit. I was like, what the fuck? A common feature that existed in older games, like maps, there's less maps, there's less content. It's just stupid. And then they wonder why people don't want to buy this shit no more. And then people just eat that shit up. And then when a game is like somewhat decent, like Marvel Rivals when it first came out, because it was more casual focused, trying to make everything more fun, and then it turned hyper competitive, and then, well, the competitive players came in and basically turned the game into garbage. Because as much as competitive gaming isn't a problem, it's the community
If you're looking for passage to
that are the problem.
Too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
I know it's funny. I also really enjoy watching, like, flats, right?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. That's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a
It's
while.
just...
But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Soul.
I mean, you can. You just gotta install it. There's like a whole server for that type of stuff. Isn't there like a whole big community for it?
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
You owe me. Those cultists brought here tried to kill me.
All right, you have a point. Taking you
Just
back
learn
to
about
find
it.
out who
Look up
sent them
online.
is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there.
Just do some research. Like, go look online. There's plenty of YouTube videos that teach you how to do that type of stuff. Look up, like, the different things about it. See if it's what you're genuinely interested in. And stuff like that. Of course, if you just want to play the story and not this big community RP server, and you just want to play the story with somebody else, learn how to install it. You know, again, YouTube teaches you all that type of stuff. Just look it up, how to do it. It's not usually too complicated. Usually, the website itself tends to show you it as well.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Oh, Dagot's in the water. Lol. Fucking idiot.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
I'm looking for Mirak. You know him?
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Missions are also bad.
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Seeing Skyrim and Borderlands-like style is so funny to me. I recently saw a Ghibli-style mod conversion on Nexus. Yep, it happens.
I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what. Giolan, I was starting to wonder what happened to you. We were delayed by bad weather.
It's just kind of interesting to me. You know? That, like, multiplayer-like games and stuff like that can easily, and I do mean easily, become the most toxic cesspool possible.
Lori, you need to talk some sense into your husband.
Can't get blood from a stone, Noble. As it is, we can barely make ends meet.
That isn't my problem. I was clear when I looked already.
I need to follow certain criteria because I'm doing my own story thing, even though I'm playing Skyrim. Like, I have, like, a whole lore and stuff like that. I come up with my own stuff. So I'm not going to be able to use a certain power-up until I unlock all 3 messages. The words of power. Specifically for the Dragon Aspect Shout. So I have a Devil May Cry transformation right here. His regular Devil Trigger, and then the Sin Devil Trigger. Which, we're gonna be getting the Devil Trigger power once we...
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Unlock all the stuff for the final
You
fight.
explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes
It's
to
fun.
find my great-grandfather.
I mean, the whole point, you're playing an RPG, like a role-playing game. That's the whole point, right? Everybody comes up with their own characters, their design, their philosophies, and things like that. That's the reason why they're playing. It's part of immersion. I think it's more like weird that if you're just playing the game and you're just like existing and you create a guy and he's just a guy and like you're just blindly following the story but not really caring anything about the story if it offers you a immersive way to enter the game. Tries to envelop you in the world. If you're playing an RPG where all characters are already pre-established, then yeah, you just play the game. Right?
Ovi, you're an illiterate Neanderthal who landed in a snow-covered hellscape and decided to make it your home by cutting rocks in the same 4 ways.
Left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Precious, you're an obstinate old fool and you're going to get yourself killed.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of secret?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
The East Empire Company?
You never heard of them? They're the largest trading company in Tamriel, originally chartered by the Emperor of Cyrodiil himself.
And then who's your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his
In fact, I'll
entire
show
life
you guys the
exploring
backstory,
ancient
so
ruins of
I'll tell you after I finish this dialogue.
in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
How did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest.
Ah.
I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What's the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The key is to the lock section?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
I admit this does sound suspicious.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me all this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy.
Welcome in, Landy.
Before I could
Welcome
find
in.
the answers that I'm looking for.
Let's play some Skyrim Jeopardy. Here is your question for 500. This
want to know
location
what
type
happened
is
to
only
Grisha.
ever filled with
What
Draugr
the
or
East Empire
spiders,
Company
and
is
has
keeping
virtually
from
no
all of us.
variety in the layout and designs. A few seconds for you to answer.
Grishin kept a journal of notes about his
Too
discoveries.
bad, Nerevar.
If you can find
Nordic
his
ruins is
remains,
close. But
I'm
we were
hoping it will
actually
help.
looking for
Here's everything
what
I
is
have.
a pachycephalic
The letter,
tomb of
the key.
thoughtlessness.
Please, do this for
That's
me,
insane.
so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Thank you.
Be careful down there.
I sure will. Okay.
Watch what you're doing.
Hey. It's not my fault I levitate downstairs, bitch. Old bag of bitch. I sense spiders. I sense rats! Woo! Yeah, do you see the massive difference between the area I was just in where my damage pool was very low and now I'm doing massive fucking damage in the actual official shit?
I'm not holding back on this one.
Might just download YouTube again.
Just try not to level the entire ruin while you're at it.
I don't even know what this game
I'd
is.
still like to have
It's
George stand on
Skyrim. It's just Skyrim. Ow. Stop poisoning me, you bitch.
You can't hold a candle to me.
Friend, Ash, still in one piece?
Yeah. Hey, yeah. That is an insane thing to just say out loud, dog. Are you good? No. So, the backstory for the character that I have is that they're artificial. Dragonborns in this world are artificially created. They're not just people that have born with the dragon soul in it. That's these people's ways to explain why they have the essence of a dragon. We've been around for so long because there's a future world. You ever hear about the theory? I wanted to take the theory about Fallout and Skyrim being in the same place, like it's like, type of thing. I wanted to do that part of that really funny, interesting, and goofy like theory, and then make it like a part of my lore. So the entire purpose is that there was the future world full of amazing technology, cyberpunk style technology. They got so advanced that they started eating up resources, so much resources that the planet just could not sustain this. And four cities that would be later known as the four great continents would create their cities to be able to fly into the sky. And then during the heat of like a unknown war that's still unknown, but caused the destruction of the surface land where Skyrim and Tamriel and all that stuff takes place, was written with radioactive substances and all that other stuff would mutate anybody that was on the land. So the idea is a lot of the creatures you see, a lot of the monsters you see, like, are mutations. And they would send humans who would then mutate into Daedra. They would be mutated beyond comprehension, their skin being burnt by the radiation, but due to the fact that somehow they were able to survive, they were given extraordinary powers and then chose to become gods. Essentially, Daedric princes, if you will. in order to control the very small amount of handful of mortals that were still somehow alive down here in this irradiated world. As the land started to finally develop and people started living their own mutual random lives and whatnot, they were just living their own fucking lives, doing their own thing. They created, you know, they had like ways to explain their lore and stuff like that. Like, you know, all the Tamriel lore and all that shit, right? Meanwhile, the 4 great continents were still floating above. The future city still existed. There were remnants of this future city Dwemer-like technology that was still around, that still existed with different little things that led to the idea that there was an ancient civilization that lived in almost perfect harmony with technology. The idea that they didn't need to do what everybody else is doing now. They were basically at automatons and all these other things that they realized. And the 4 great continents were eventually, after thousands and thousands and thousands of years, running low on resources. As you would. Imagine being up in the city with no way to get any resources, and you had to have whatever you had. They're lucky to have the resources they had because they shared it amongst each other. Fort Knox is the mod that I used to show that city that's in the sky, quote-unquote. And Fort Knox is the biotechnology world. It is the land of biotechnology science. They basically can create things. And during a certain part, during the Dragon Era with Alduin, when Alduin was around, he was sent into the time stream using the Elder Scroll. He was banished throughout time. He would then travel through time, realize, hey, I can see different glimpses of different things in time. What the fuck is that? He sees the future people living their future bullshit lives, living all this weird way, confused, but sees that Fort Knox is creating life. And he hatches a plan. He's going to offer small chunks of his soul, very minor parts of his soul. Nothing enough to make them worrisome for himself, but just enough, and some of his blood as essence, and then offer that to Fort Knox. Not that Fort Knox. Not that one. It's a mod. I'll show you guys later. It's an actual mod that you can actually... It's a future debauchery world full of weird shit. It's interesting. You can also get weed from there and smoke weed. It's pretty cool. So, the idea for, like, the lore that we have is that he essentially saw this future world exist. Gave parts of his essence so that he can create children, quote-unquote, well, basically humanoid copies of himself, and to help fight in this resource war that was going on, because there was the 4 great continents were struggling with their resources, so they were trying to figure out, they were going to start a war against each other to be able to figure out who to try to steal resources from one another secretly. They were all coming up with their own different inventions to try to figure out how to, like, control the other continents. And so Alduin tampering with the results of what would have happened in the war, which originally, my thing is that they were going to all destroy themselves, and it was just going to, the past continents would no longer exist, right? They would all destroy themselves. Alduin interrupting that and creating the Dragonborns, essentially. People would refer to them as Dragonborns, but they're referred to here in this future world as Dragoons. The idea of making the Final Fantasy reference from Final Fantasy, Dragoons are essentially warriors that are like, they have like the ability to jump and all that stuff. They gain their powers from the essences of dragons. So that's the idea why they're called that. They're known as Dragoons because they are super soldiers who have draconic power, just like the Dragoons would. And the fun part is because, just FYI, I'm trans, right? Just wanted to add some fun little extra lore to explain, have some fun with that idea and premise about those insecurities and stuff like that. In order to create the perfect vessels, they needed to take a female and a male, both humanoids, mash them into the system with the blood essence and a chunk of the soul, like a part of the soul, infuse them into one being, and whatever form they will shape into. They are neither human nor dragon. They are an abomination, essentially. They are literally seen as abominations throughout all of the future world, and honestly, Dragonborns sometimes are seen as monsters and monstrosities even here in Skyrim. Sometimes they're treated as deities, other times they're treated as just blights because of what they are. So taking that concept into the idea, I wanted to make like them have like this sense where they're treated poorly because they're nothing more than work slaves. They're warriors designed to win a war, in which eventually they did. Mirak is one of these soldiers as well. He was the final generation of Tier 2 soldiers. They were like essentially Generation 2 soldiers when they actually listened to how the project was supposed to work. They tried only using one human body, so basically one human soul. That didn't work. That was a terrible idea. It would corrupt them and they would transform into monstrosities. Monsters, if you will. And it created a lot more problems. So instead, they went with the plan that they were supposed to. The one with the one male, one female, fuse them together into one massive being in order that can actually hold Alduin's soul, because Alduin's soul is very corruptive. He's a fucking dragon. A very powerful dragon, if not the most powerful dragon, so obviously you need a lot more attention to that and what they were creating. And Mirak, realizing that he was being treated like a lesser being, he had this mindset that he was special. He had this mindset that he was a god, that he should be treated and worshipped. And since Alduin went backwards in time to create these people, this was before Alduin technically showed up, so it's like a loop, it's a paradox. He created his own problem that it was inevitably always going to happen. It's like this weird paradox thing that doesn't make sense because it's not supposed to make sense. And then Mirak goes down below. He fakes his own death, gets my character's best friend and, other soldier who gave us this weapon, obviously, being referenced to Zack, right, from Final Fantasy, which is why it's called The Price of Freedom, because that's the name of the song that represents Zack's choice and his death. And we are seeking to find Alduin, kill Alduin, and defeat Mirak and finish him off as well for betraying not only the Dragoons, but his own comrades in arms. To get revenge on him because of what he did. What mods are you using? A lot. A lot of mods. I couldn't give you exactly... I have like over 200 plus mods. So when I say a lot, I legitimately mean a lot. I curated all my mods myself. Like, I put all the mod stuff together. I don't like using collection packs, because they're just not... That's not my experience. It's somebody else's experience that they're sharing, which is cool. If you like that and you want to just use curated experiences to build your game because you don't know how to mod and like you want it could do it all for you, go ahead. Like, nothing wrong with that. But I like curating my own personal experiences. You know? And so, essentially, we become a mercenary after the war ends. Like, the war ends... most of the Dragoons are basically dead. By the time that the events play out of Skyrim, the game that we're doing our stuff is, I'm the only Dragonborn or Dragoon left known to the land. The last Dragonborn, if you will. Because all the other ones had died previously or had escaped and then would later die, right? All the Dragonborns throughout history. Some of them escaped. Left the battle because they didn't feel like it was they didn't want to be treated like lesser beings, so they left. Some people stayed because they were forced to stay. And other times, they stayed because they didn't really understand their purpose and they just lived life trying to do what they were always told instead of making decisions for themselves. So our character finally having a goal, killing Mirak, killing Alduin, they become a mercenary and wait for the perfect opportunity for Fort Knox to let them go. And during this time, the Peacekeepers became a thing. Peacekeepers are essentially augmented super soldiers that can basically take care of the peace around. They didn't need to hire a thug mercenary from an old bygone era they're overconfident, zealous, so they create the peacekeepers in order to keep the peace in this rundown city. They're the last one. Fort Knox is the last city remaining. They won the war because of the super soldiers that they created. It cost them almost every single one of them, because Alduin's plan, like I said, was that when these warriors would die, their experience, their magic, their essence, their very being and knowledge would transfer to Alduin. They don't get to die. They don't die in the sense. They just go back to Alduin. He just absorbs his essence back into them. So we are considered abominations as well, because we aren't necessarily alive. Alduin is like where they would go back to. So if you died during the war, you were just ceased to exist. Your existence would be gone. And it worried a lot of people, like a lot of the soldiers. That's why so many of them left, including Mirak, who wanted to be a god, who wanted to be proven that he was superior to everybody else. So again, we go out to defeat Alduin, and then we absorb Alduin. We absorb all of that essence, and that's how we get the Kurama Link mode, by the way. So to explain Kurama Link mode, the mod, because I just like the mod, the Naruto mod's really fun. To add it into the lore of why I'm using it, number one, because I just really enjoy it, so I'm making an excuse to why I'm using it, because it's so fun, is that essentially, upon Alduin's defeat, the essence of all of the people that died were still existing in Alduin, just not conscious. They became a single-minded consciousness, almost like the Flood in a weird way, but not creepy and evil and absolutely trying to destroy the world, but in a different way. They are essentially one being who's known as, like, Kurama, for the joke that it's the Ninetales name, right? So his name is Kurama, the dragon Kurama, who is now hosted inside of our bodies as a full being with consciousness within us. We can't access his power fully due to the fact that he's still extremely unstable, and we're not sure how to work with him very well, and he doesn't know how to work with us. We want to work together, but we don't know how. He offers some of his energy, his life essence, or his, like, magical essence, his experience into us that gives us our transformation to transform into that golden light form. But it's not complete. It's an incomplete transformation, essentially. We're missing something. Some component. An aspect, if you get it. Get it? Hey, because it's called Dragon Aspect. We're missing an aspect. We're missing the aspect of the dragon. Get it? Hey! Okay, I'll leave. I'm sorry. I was being a nerd. I'm sorry. I'm a nerd. Anyways, we need this part to access the true power of the Dragonborn. Even Mirak, who's using Dragon Aspect, is missing the other part. The essence of a human. I stole that from Dante, if that wasn't apparent. To merge human and dragon together to create their new form. Which is the point of why it's a Devil Trigger form. The Devil Trigger form becomes our new full-powered form. Doesn't mean we can't go back and revert to older forms, but we can use this new form once we have all the components to defeat Mirak properly. Because in our current state, we're not strong enough to defeat Mirak. Even though we're so broken and strong, the lore reason why we can't defeat him is that we don't have the strength to beat him due to his extreme knowledge and everything he's doing to prevent us from getting to him. So once we learn the dragon aspect, we finally unlock a power that we've had inside of us this entire time. The true essence of merging in the true power of a Dragonborn. The Dragonborn's... the Dragon Trigger, as we're gonna call it as a joke, right? Because it's Devil Trigger, Dragon Trigger, get it? That's the point. I'm just making shit up because it's fun. I know it sounds cringe, I know it sounds dumb, if it's cringing you out, whatever, I don't care. It's for me, not for you. I enjoy it, it's fun, whatever, fuck you. Sticks middle finger up at you. Kicks you in the balls. Bonks you on the head and kicks you in the groin again. Cuts you up all over your body, steals your Microsoft CDs and dinosaurs. Cuts you up your body again and bonks you on the head again and kicks you in the groin again. Sticks my middle finger up again and says, fuck you. I think it's fun. It's just my little way of just adding stuff for fun. My excuse of why I add so many weird-ass mods, right? Because it's fun. And being an abomination that's trying to find their place in the world, essentially. What are Microsoft CDs? Ouch. That's crazy. Do you even know what a CD is? My God, I feel old now. I'm about to turn 21. I'm just never. Oh, yeah, you are a baby, dude. Disintegrates from old. I'm not even that old. I'm turning 30 this year. I'm turning old. The Microsoft CDs were, do you know how, like, you install Windows, right? You download it, then you install the Windows program to fully install Windows. Did you know that back in the day, there was a thing called a disk drive in your computer? So nowadays, computers don't have disk drives in them. You used to be able to watch DVDs directly from your computer. Did you know that? You could watch DVDs and put discs and burn discs and stuff like that back in the day. So, they had discs to install Windows on. Things like that. Microsoft CDs are the Microsoft-specific CDs and DVD installation programs. They're obsolete nowadays. We're using back in the day now? It was back in the day. It's been like a decade. It's been more than a decade. You forget that a decade has passed? You're old. I'm gonna look at the release date. It's literally been a decade! Eternal launch of the Common Data Server, the CDS, on November 1st, 2016. Literally that specific thing, with things like Dynamic 365, which seems a little wrong. It seems strange to say that it's that specific release day of that specific thing, apparently, like power apps and whatnot. Apparently it came out on November 1st, 2016. CDs have been around, like, way longer, but you get the point. It literally has been a decade. An actual decade has legitimately passed since the release of that specific thing. You're old. You're all old, except for the people that are actually not that old. I'm a fucking computer engineer. How did I forget this? Imagine being... I'm a fucking computer engineer, and I forgot what the fuck a CD was. I forgot what a Microsoft CD was. I fucking work at the build. In fact, I work at Microsoft. I actually work at the building Microsoft, and I don't even know what a Microsoft CD is. I walked up to my boss and said, "Hey, what's a Microsoft CD?" And he was like, "I feel old now," and he disintegrated in front of my eyes. He's fucking dead. I fucking killed him with the power for being too young. He's so old, he disintegrated into dust now. He's fucking dead. Fucking A, dude, he's fucking dead. I can't believe I fucking did that to him. I took his fucking Microsoft CDs and cut them up all over his body. Fucking stole his dinosaurs. Now he's all fucking bleeding on the ground. He's not even bleeding, it's just dust on the ground. He's kind of like, it's kind of like he's a Deltarune character, you know what I'm saying? Oh, damn, oh, fuck. Anyways. Hello? That thing. Ow! Oh my god!
Fuck you! Eat my whole ass!
Surrender immediately.
fuck you. Eat my whole ass. You guys aren't supposed to have shouts. I turned those off.
They must have amnesia because they forgot that I'm him.
You is not him. Eh. Yeah.
Get mogged on. In WoW.
What are you blabbing on about? I don't know what you. What are you? Why are you complaining? The point of a stream is to blab. It's like getting in a car and fucking complaining that it drives. Hello? Ah. You can't stun me. I got an icicle in my head.
It's like I don't know who you are anymore, Jimmy.
It'll be easier for the Steven.
I have an icicle in my head. It's gone now. Hello, Broad Magic. Welcome back. I good. That's crazy. You're a goofy gooner, dude. You're a motherfucking goofy gooner. Welcome to the Goofy Gooners. This is where you out. This is where you get goon. It's a goofy gooner. Come on. Well, how's it going, Dan? No.
I'm belt tucking it for this.
No, don't. Out. Can we stop screaming? I will Tsukuyomi you. If you keep screaming, I will Tsukuyomi your ass.
Fuck with me. I have the power.
Tsukuyomi. I warned you.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag.
They were warned. How does it feel to almost be twice as old as the game you're playing? Fuck yeah. How's it feel to have a chronic illness? I don't know, pain. I'll take that. All I know is pain. 'Cause I got chronic illnesses. Get me. Sorry, I just saw an email. I was like, what the fuck does that say? Whoa, hammer. Now, if you'll excuse me, guys, I've got to go down the path to... We're going on a butthole sniffing adventure. Well, how's it going, Dan? Are you going on a butthole sniffing adventure? Another hammer. There's a lot of hammers in here.
Nice job. Anything good?
Oh, it was a fucking hammer.
You have a delicate touch.
Ow. 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 We're going on a butthole sniffing adventure. Come on! You look like you could use some butthole sniffing adventures. Come on! I think aside Minecraft, Skyrim, one of those modded games in the world, crazy, not enough games allowed modding to their games. Yeah, it's become a more taboo subject because a lot of people have essentially deemed it. I cannot do this because I have a mod that does not let me do this. I have attacking mod. They don't let me do this. I might be able to do it if I go in the first person.
I must sniff your butt.
Come on! If I do first person, maybe I can do it.
Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. A I'm glad
Okay,
you
yeah, I
did.
could do it in first person. I can't do it in third person. I can only do it in this, because if I do it in any other thing...
Hey, guess what we'll find in this stronger crypt filled with undead people? Here's one. I was thinking living rooms.
Why is everybody trying to... Why are you all getting mad at me for choosing to go into this cave?
How's it going?
Oh, there's still 2 more? What? Why are you naked?
Imagine the parties that happened in here, Nerevar. Ooh, ho, 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 hoo, ha, 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 ha. Unga, bunga,
You have clothes! I have the Never Nude mod! Why are you naked? Oh, I swear to God. I have the Never Nude mod to prevent them from being butt-ass motherfucking naked all the fucking time. I don't want to see your motherfucking biddies. Motherfuck! I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta figure out what to do with this bitch who just got in my way. Be drowned by water! Take this! You are now drowning. I must bleach your, I must cleanse your eyeballs. Hush now. Let the salt water envelop your eyeballs. Burn with the power of salt water. First thing I see too. I'm sorry, she's nude and I don't know why. Put some clothes on!
What?
Why are you have nipples out?
Hello?
How did you get here? Why are you naked? You had clothes on!
Record. Reporting for duty.
How did you become nude?
Dost thou even hoist, Dragonborn?
I hoist enough to not be fucking nude. In fact, I do. Now put some fucking clothes on. I guess I gotta put you back in my fucking party now. Put some motherfucking clothes on.
Good talk, team.
Why were you nude? Pissing me off. You and your nude ass motherfucker. This motherfucker was nude. How dare you try to get me banned? I will destroy you. Scariest jump scare in all of Skyrim. Nudity. A woman with her titties out. I'm going to fucking komoy you back into the fucking afterlife. You better not fucking come back. Where's my komoy? I don't even know how she got back. That's the craziest part. I fucking teleported her out of the fucking area using Komoy to take her to the Komoy dimension. And then she just somehow pops out of the Komoy dimension. She is the strongest Naruto character in all existence because she was able to get out of the Komoy dimension on her own with no powers. Just saying.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
Is that enough? Yeah. We're back. What the did Yoda say when he saw himself in the 4K HDMI? That joke's delivered. See you tomorrow. Wow. Release energy with a power attack that deals 30 damage. Wow.
Now that's
Recorder doesn't normally have a nude body. Look, she's back.
Nice job. Though you already had the puzzle solved for you by shit. Let's find a way. Out of this.
Gosh. Girl, you are going to get yourself killed. You get back in the party and almost get yourself killed immediately. What are we doing? You just took 45 billion damage. What are we doing? I've got an idea. Do I have the mod installed? I don't know. I don't see it. Girl! This dumb bitch. This dumb motherfucking bitch. You is dumb as hell. Guys! Guys! I never said my party was the smartest of people. Recorder, Dagoth, and Serana are now at 0 HP. They have all gone down. They are all dead. I don't have any nude mods. The problem is that certain...
You're making me look bad, guys. Stop.
The problem with certain mods, right, is that certain outfits or bodies, right, can exist that I don't have control over. So, for example, Recorder was made without, most likely without the Never Nude mod on. So her model, when was ported to become a follower, because you could, you know, then it, you know, take it out and then you can upload it, right? Most likely started without that. So meaning that her model is gonna be that whenever she doesn't have clothes, because they don't put on whatever clothes you give them, they don't keep on permanently. They have extra outfits. They have default outfits that they wear when they're not with you or in combat. And if they don't have those, they don't have the ability to put those on. And so they become naked. And if they become naked, they got them biddies out. And when they got them biddies out, that's a bit of a fucking problem. Of course, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch do have rules about nudity that's in gaming. If it's in the game naturally and stuff like that, it's not necessarily a problem. But you never know, so that's why we fucking booked it. And I turned around, it's the fucking fastest thing I could do in the fucking West. I was like... had to turn myself around. Because hell to the fuck no. I could walk on water. I will Tsukiyomi. Or I could just kill you. Wow. That was fast. You've learned the power strength, dragon aspect. That's our first learned word of power. Oh, I get it. You would have came in here, grabbed that.
How's it going?
How's it going, bros? My name is PewDiePie. Yeah, I think it's the same thing with, so, like, a lot of mods like that. A lot of the developers add that stuff because, again, most people don't stream with, like, Skyrim. So when you do, and that happens, well, you're kind of shit out of luck. Can't go wrong with the reference.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. I am Hermes Morer, Prince of Fate, and Lord of Secrets.
Are you mocking me? No.
This
is
Apocrypha,
where all the knowledge is hoarded. Seriously, are you making fun of me right now? No. Nah.
You will
answer the secrets here.
If so,
Welcome. Stop doing that, by the way. That's perhaps you're a fool or a coward.
If
So, you peril. You arrive up again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever. Stop making fun of me. No. Stop making fun of me. No. Bring it on. Bye. Boop. You are going nowhere, Tsukuyomi! Now you're stuck! Smart move, being stuck in a genjutsu and casting a fucking shadow clone to fucking try to stop me. Smart move, you bastard. They truly are smart. I told you to stop making fun of me. No! Come here. You missed. What are you gonna do now, Batman? Duel's fucking over. Boop. He didn't even stand a chance. Very enjoyable. He will never fucking power my books. Don't stop making fun of me. Never! £3 for your system. Yeah, while eating my chop. Choppies! Insights of lovers? What's that? Insight of lovers. Do 10% more damage and get 10% better prices from the opposite sex. Nah. Your attacks, shouts, destruction spells do no damage to your followers. Nah, it's already a default ability for my mods. Reading books gives you an extra skill point. Ah, fine, I'll take this one. In this place as an explorable land or something like that. Really like this place. Yeah, I mean, it's Morrowind. At least a part of it.
How's it going?
Try not to be nude again, thank you. I'm on the loose and I'm with some boots. There's a snake in my boot. Now there's a snake in my Tsukiyomi! Tsukiyomi! Hiya! Hiya! Damn! Brother let everything he had out, dude. He had the fart of death. That's crazy. How do I get out? Clothes are pretty hard to put on, apparently. Apparently. Tsukiyomi!
How did I not see the enemy?
I exist for hype moments and aura farming, Nerevar.
Now, I'm not actually from the country, but I can, I'm not country, but yeah.
Nordic ruins. Even older. I am.
Refilled my magic. It was me. Tsukiyomi.
You can run. No, actually, you can't. Just die.
Where are you running? Tsukiyomi! There is no running for you. Tsukiyomi! There is no running. Only death. Tsukiyomi! Oh, I can't do it. You guys are struggling with one guy. You guys are struggling with one guy. Come on. How are you struggling with one guy? Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Alright, I finally got up here and you finally killed him. Good job. You guys did that one on your own. It took 3. I took on like 5 guys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm out here fucking whooping ass the belt. You was out here fucking... Oh, right, I'm taking health damage. Right, my bad. They could never survive a Tsukiyomi.
Alright. How about...
Can I go now? Perfect. I made inside the black book. Oh, probably. There's a chance.
As for your strategic display,
There's a chance it could happen.
the artisan who designed it understood a key principle of combat: control where your opponent looks. It projects confidence. Some might even call it a form of tactical intimidation.
Just remember
God,
who's
she's
in
talking
charge.
about my outfits. Ooh. Isn't she?
Besides, what's wrong with one
This
who's
is
got
hilarious sitting with chicken nuggets.
Never took you for a wit, Ash.
Boop. Open the door. Wake up on the floor.
Hello.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
You were right all along.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs.
The
Now that I have
tombs.
his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone. Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
Thanks, brother. Do you know someone called Mirak?
I recognize the name, but I don't know how I know it. It sounds so familiar. It's so strange. I feel like it's from a dream. Something about the Earthstone and a shrine.
Altmer this, Thalmer
That's
that.
it.
Like we didn't
That's
know
all I
they
can
were
think of.
fanboy supremacists already. Ectomorphic twinks, lying and pretending they're doing the rest of us a favor. At least when the Dunmer did it, we didn't sugarcoat things. We see free farm tools,
Mark my
we
words.
use free farm
Raven Rock
tools.
isn't finished.
Chicken nuggets.
Well, now that's done. Who would have known that we were going to find all of that? The Nordic ruin, Grecian and his journal, a magical sword, and a powerful dragon priest. I'm happy, though, that Cretius got the answers he was looking for. Hopefully he can get the mine reopened, too. Raven Rock needs it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of reminds me of the Soul Cairn. Kind of dreary.
Impressive conjuration skills. What's our next plan of action?
Not really sure. I like how Ash kind of doesn't really have that much dialogue to be expressed here, huh?
Affirmative.
Where did Serana just go? She was here like 2 frames of a second, now she's fucking disappeared. Now she's fucking gone. Huh. Serana, there you are. How did you escape? How the fuck did you, like, yeet yourself out of the very
Hey
existence?
there, I have a little something for you.
Where did you...
What's wrong with you? Why do you keep diving headfirst into these Daedric books?
'Cause it's funny! Hey, so it's finally over.
Yeah, it is.
We didn't have this conversation earlier. I forgot to have this
Thank you
conversation.
again, for all you've done for me and the world. I know we haven't known each other for too long, but now you basically are family. Where my father was not. What I said to my mother.
I'm sticking my
back in
thumb
the
up. It's like,
Soul Cairn, it was all true.
what
You,
fucking haunting demon
stranger,
is in the
have done
background right
more
now?
for me since we met than either of my parents in more than 1,000
Shut the fuck up.
years.
Punches
You
ghosted
are
mouth.
my
Bitch.
savior, my sole reason to keep living.
I hear dogs in my head.
I love you.
Oh. I didn't know
By the
I didn't know I picked your
never
romance
thought I
option.
would weep after my father was gone.
My girlfriend's right behind you.
Don't you dare bring this up again.
I guess I'm just dating 2 people now. I guess I just have a harem by accident. Oops. Don't worry. I will.
Oh, you little. It's on. You'd better not be surprised if your next tomato soup tastes like hag raven toast.
No! Not my tomato soup!
Hag raven toast.
I'm gonna fucking kill you! Die, you fucking heathen!
Really, though. I have made peace with what's happened to my family. I've had a long time to deal with it, didn't I? I'm ready to move on.
Cool.
Here's a new chapter for me to start, at least. A chapter with you.
Cool. Are you proposing to me?
Listen, I don't want to push you into something you don't really want. But I think, for the first time in... Gods, how many years? I don't even know.
Ash is right behind you.
I feel like it might work. Us.
What fucking ghost is watching this right now? Shut up!
Maybe I wouldn't make such a bad wife, after all.
Especially with them damn titties. Holy shit! Serrano. Serrano, what about Ash?
She's my dearest friend.
Why'd your
But just
audio...
that, a friend. And my heart's a covetous one. It yearns for you to be mine, and mine alone.
That's crazy, by the way.
So, you'll have to choose. Who does your heart tug you toward? Ash? Or me?
I don't... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What fucking ghost is bothering me right now? Leave me up... Eating me... We could go fantasy mode. We could choose Ash. We could choose Sarai. We got a little bit of time. Dude, what are you talking about right now? Let's just keep this for now.
Well now, are you ready for our first adventure? I know you
We'll keep
probably
this
have
on
other
for now.
stuff you'd like to do.
Because I wasn't expecting
Don't you think
the
it would be
choice
nice if we
randomly.
just had some alone time for a while?
This just keeps
Let's
it
go
so that
somewhere
you could do all the
Someplace
quests.
beautiful.
They both have quests involving their romances, and by getting rid of one, you can't do them all. Dude.
Okay, where to?
That's a good question. How about a nice glade somewhere? How about like a glade?
The Ancestor Glade? Anyway, I'll let you take the pick.
Cool. This is how you get married, by the way, with her. She has more dialogue. She's got more story-oriented stuff. I feel like Ash kind of got the brunt of this problem. Because you did all of her story quests, and then she kind of just becomes a follower. Kind of how Serana is. It's a little weird.
Oh, what is this?
You're looking at me like you've never heard that cheer before.
Because she kind of just doesn't have very many things afterwards. You can talk to her and stuff like that, but it just seems really strange.
All right then.
Serana has so much more to say afterwards. Serana, that's 2B. No, that's Ash. She's great. Build a shrine.
You know, that little
You
smile
don't
she
seem
does.
to be in quite the same
bar
state as the
relation.
others here.
It's
Very
literally
interesting.
Ash, what the fuck are
May
you
I
doing?
ask what it is you're
Ash, what the fuck? What are you doing? I'm looking for someone named Mirak.
Mira. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place.
Yes,
Oh, wait,
I'm
I
sure
recall.
that's
Are you gonna kill him?
Very
I kind of need him right now. I would suggest not.
It's been dead for thousands of years.
I don't know what she's doing it. So, what does that mean?
I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Mirax toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there.
That we might remember.
To the Temple of Mirak.
By night we will
Let's go! Go! I gotta save the game. I probably won't do all of the Dragonborn. We'll save half of it for later, that we could do start the Glamorrel mod, as that one's very long. Afterwards, and then our final journey is Vigilant. So we're kind of like, I would say, maybe... Bro was getting fucking ganked.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
So, what's going on?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How'd you bring you to this old fucking
I'm
farm?
going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
Buddy, eyes up here. I can lend you a hand.
Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Sarah, what the fuck are you doing?
We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn
Bitch went to go take a goddamn
Look
swim.
around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Swarna, what are you doing?
Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
You ready to go?
Holy shit!
This won't end well for
I'll let them fight. Allow me to demonstrate.
you. Name of Queen Recorder? Off with your head.
You let your guard down.
You can run. No, actually, you can't. Just die.
Ah! I learned this move on meatspin.com.
Stop!
And well for you.
We do not bring up meatspin.com. Why is everybody fucking fighting?
Let nothing stand in the way.
I'm about to rug pull your ass like Haley
You got my
Welch.
back.
Stop fighting! Let me kick somebody in the nuts.
Behold my power, Dragonborn. Observe.
Observe. Observe my...
Onahista nomiei saya. Opo bunda hus. Parangota romas raptu. Eli. Wait.
Looks like you're wounded.
Why
That's a
aren't
good
his
sign
balls
for you.
exploding?
Must be gone now.
Smell that. I shit my own loincloth. It's a dominance thing, not a fear thing.
He's down for the count.
My father told me to experience the world.
I'll cut you in two, Fetcher.
God. We're gonna fucking slapped up the back end of his fucking head.
We've got this one.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we all fucking chill? Oh, not him. Guys. I'm gonna have to figure out the button to calm you guys the fuck down and prevent you from... This is why we don't have that stupid goddamn fucking snow whirlwind attack. It has the highest aggro rate in the game. So if an NPC just so happens to get hit by it, because it's a massive AoE, you think that Todd Howard would have programmed something to prevent that from happening? No. Todd Howard is an idiot. His his direction for game sense, game design, and everything just sucks ass. He's an idiot. Make ice magic the most intolerable and annoying thing possible. Let's just make it the worst possibly annoying thing you could possibly have ever had to deal with. Why? Because why the fuck not? Ice magic being the worst. This goddamn fucking problem. There is a way I can force stop fighting. Just gotta fucking figure out what button it is and then go and do that. Not there. Systems, maybe? Calm follower button. Had to unplug my controller so I could actually add a keybind. There we go. Controller's back in play. Guys, I told you to stop. You stop. You guys keep attacking. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I know he's attacking you. You could have beat his ass. Chill.
Must be gone now.
You guys need to take a chill pill. I need to fucking disable this bastard and then re-enable him. The reason I hate NPCs is they can never take a fucking chill pill. I need him to fucking take a chill pill.
You can run. No, actually, you can't. Just die.
Good. No, sir! This is the only way I know how to deal with this. You disable him, then you enable him.
To the death then.
Don't. Is there a fucking dragon? And you dead. Get your ass back here. Why is he all the way up there? As soon as I finish all the fucking shit I had to do, a dragon decided to show up. Why can't you fuck off? I can't talk to him. I gotta go deal with this stupid ass bitch boy dragon. Could you fuck off for like 2 seconds of a frame? I gotta run all the way around to deal with your ugly ass. You fucking goddamn newt looking motherfucker. Why did you decide to attack now? Go fuck yourself. Go sit down. I'll be there to beat your ass in a second. Come get some. Sit down. Annoying prick. Die. Ugly. Kicks him. Kicks him again. Get absorbed, idiot. Get absorbed, idiot. Oh, they do have big health. I just have big swinging sword that's way too strong for this part of the story. I'm I don't. Bitch! I tried to fucking run away from you. Don't teleport in front of me to continue the fucking conversation. Fucking annoying motherfucker. You dumb asshole.
Have you found something?
Yes, after all this time of you fighting my fucking teammates. Here, take this.
Strange. The note says it's from General Falks Carius. But that's impossible.
Nuh-uh. Impossible? Why?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmouth. But he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive. If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmouth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Okay.
Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Holy fuck, Nerevar, I saw this tweaked out. Sajid trying to blow me for a septum. Said his name was Skoomavor. You think his mom gave that name to him?
Or his pimp. I know. I know. Sugiyami! And they're dead. Them bitches dead. Ha! Get pranked, nerd. Welcome to the Fort Frost butthole. Go. Tsukiyami. How did I... They don't stand a chance. I'm way too fucking strong. They're all gonna fucking die. Cause I'm gonna fucking laugh. Ha 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 ha. Tsukiyami. Ha 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 ha. Now you're fucking dead. Ha 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 ha. Switching weapons.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush.
Oh, they don't
Fort
have...
Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
These guys don't have any MP. Yet they're able to cast spells.
They're gonna put your ass on a shirt after I'm done with you. Stop! Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square.
Dog, that is so fucking old. That's when I was in fucking elementary school, dog. That shit's so damn old. What the fuck? Mana burst! Please stop casting that spell.
It's hard to fight with all these files.
Come on, Bominos. Everybody, let's go. There's a lot of fucking dudes. I'm about to hit them with the mana burst. Where are we going? Right here, bitch. Boom! Where are we going? Ass kick town. I'm gonna kick your ass. Do you just have a nuke in your pocket? Yeah, basically. There's a lot of spiders here. There's about to be... I'm almost out of MP now. Ow! The fuck? Ah, I've been downed. Rasen! Shuriken! Got him. Rasen! Shuriken! Just gonna chuck a potion real quick. And a Pepsi just because I feel like it. Don't.
Your false god, mortal?
I hate that thing. I just don't like the way they sound. They sound gross. Mana Burst eats up about 600 extra mana after first activation. Nope. Rasen! Shuriken!
Victory to Team Dragonborn again. Maybe I should just do the Dragonborn loses category.
I wanted to read the journal, idiot. That's called Coke Zero, right? No! I only recently liked Diet Coke. Diet Coke? Oh, Diet Coke. Braid. I didn't know Coke died. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. I'm going to destroy him. Ow! You can't do that. That's cheap. Hey, get up. You do not get to do that. You do not get to do a fucking bash attack that instantly knocks me down. That is not how this works.
Show me what you've got. We may be.
You don't get no bash attack. You get the fucking absolute shit rocked out of you now. I gave you 0 frames to fucking fight back. You're dead. Coke Zero is supposed to be 0 calories, by the way. 0 sugar Coca-Cola was called Diet Coke. Coke Zero would have 0 calories in it, originally. But I think that they've kind of just become... I think they're still like that. I think that the other one also has 0 sugar in it, so technically it's not much different. Coca-Cola Zero is supposed to be 0 calories. That's what it was designed to be, not 0 sugar.
Who's that?
There you are. That you make the Dragonborn's adventure longer and thus my record's bigger? Oh, you'll pay for that extra milk I have here.
Mirabar, I'm so tired of slinging fireballs and shit. Just grab me a blicky mod on Nexus.
You had one, you just never fucking use it. Oh, he disintegrated. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Will you stop asking Alexa to play Despacito? No. Running.
I need 100 chicken nuggets and I need some ASAP.
I don't know, man. You probably don't. Just saying. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Take some of this. I missed. Oh my god! Bro, I sent her fucking flying. Dagoth, maybe not do that. Ancient Enchanter. The Corrupted Hyrule Shield.
Colin, don't your eyes ever get dry?
No.
Success.
That was a good one.
Go! I go up this mountain. Ow. Rotten! Shuriken! Rotten! Shuriken! Rotten! Shuriken! Okay.
Won't end well for you.
We are looking forward to looting. Corpse.
Rotten! Shuriken! Rotten! Shuriken! Jeez. And now he's dead. Haha. No, that's a crime. I'm Satan, so you can't really kill me either, so... Sorry. Doesn't really how that works when it's a demon, especially the person who rules hell, so, I mean... Like... Who do you think... When you kill somebody and they go to hell, who do you think is the one that judges them? I do. I'm Satan. Take me to the edge.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, this bitch. Rotten! Shuriken! Damn! That bitch went fucking flying! Holy! Where did she go? That bitch went actually from across the fucking country. What? Can you DoorDash me food, please? Bitch, you think I got money? Bitch, I'm poor as fuck. You think I got money to spare on anybody? I can't even afford to fucking pay my medical expenses.
Can you hear me? And don't give me the the DLC Dagoth bullshit. That's one location added in months after release. They've had this lore for decades.
Can you hear me? You must leave this place. You there. What
Sup?
brings you to this place? Why are you here?
I can't help people if I got nothing.
I am Freya of the Sky.
Ask Mr. Beast. He's got plenty of money.
Or avenge them. I am unsure.
He's a rich man. I'm sure he's got money to offshore and spend.
People of Solstein. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones.
I'm not gonna go talk to Mr. Beast. I hate him.
My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstein, but that is impossible.
I hate Mr. Beast. You go talk to him. You're the one that needs the food.
Let us go. There is nothing more I can
You
do.
go talk to him.
The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
I'm Mr. Beast, by the way. No, you're not. You're the liar. Drop that person $1 million right now. Drop that person $1 million if you're Mr. Beast.
His story is as old as Solstein itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power.
I hate Mr. Beast. He's an asshole.
But unlike most, he turns against us. He made his own path. Why do I
Hush. Hush, hush. I guess we're going down now, huh? The source of Mirak's powers. I must first go to the bathroom. I must go to pee. I'm gonna piss in your cornflakes. I'm gonna piss in your fucking cornflakes. Let's go on a butthole sniffing adventure. Come on. How's it going there, Dan? You ready to go on a butthole sniffing adventure? Come on. I'm back. Temper of Mirac.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these. I must not fail my people. We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the All-Maker, live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it as others would. We must find out what is at work here.
How did you get there? This sword will probably come in handy. Ow. Can I have your magic? Hey, can I have your magic? Thanks. Can I have your magic? Thanks. I eat their magic. Yeah, sure.
We must be careful in these ruins.
We must be careful in these ruins. You never know when there could be an evildoer and he's going to eat your butthole. What? Nothing. I swear I heard you talk about buttholes for a second. No. You sure? I do not wish to imagine what type of buttholes this dude tries to eat. Yeah, what? No, seriously, are you obsessed with buttholes or something? No. I beat his ass so hard he reanimated. Find him! Surprise, bitch! Tsukiyomi. I'm coming. Your lightning zaps do nothing, woman. You are but a fool. You are but a simpleton in my land. Oh my god, he was feral! You ever see a feral Draugr before? I haven't until just now, and he's like, like, that's fucking dead. That's fucking nasty.
Wow.
You do not know. Hush, hush, hush. Thank you for all that fucking. Hello? Yeah, you take that, yeah.
It'll be easier for the skeevers to clean up your mess.
Fool! You do not know who you are fighting! I am the Tsukiyomi. Ah! That's... I'm glad I hit the other one. Tsukiyomi! Jesus! Guys! Whose smart idea was it to make it the lore that they could still shout? Whose bright idea was it to make them shout, and how may I rip your balls off? You... Shut up! Shut up! Hello, friend. Welcome back in. You're out here be fucking trying to go crazy with the shouts. Who fucking did it? Which one of you bastards made it so that they can still shout in lore so that it makes sense? I opened the door anyways, bitch.
I'm not going down there. It will be foolish.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, it's almost like he doesn't want us to be down here. It almost seems like... Did that guy just fucking die on his own? I didn't even fight him, he just fucking died. Bro came out the fucking tomb just...
Hey.
Guys, I need...
Watch it.
Well, maybe if you didn't body block my fucking ass, I wouldn't have to fucking... be so pissed. Is that another cultist? Tsukiyomi. Shut up! Shut up! Tsukiyomi! I need you to stop spamming that spell. That shit's fucking annoying. It's their mechanic. They shout. They don't have a cooldown like we do. If you didn't know, Draugrs have the ability to shout infinitely as long as they want.
I do not know
You have a cooldown that's usually egregious as hell. They do not. Skellington! Oh, fuck, it's the Bony Boys! Bony Boys. Tsukiyomi.
But it takes a real Inwa to drink from.
Hey, 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 hey! Sit down. No screaming.
3 to the 4. Moonstarry Star, and Dagothur is at the door.
But yeah, Draugr can scream as much as they would like while you cannot, which makes them way stronger than you and really annoying. Especially on higher levels, when if you're unmodded, they could just fucking... Especially if they're grouped up together. Oh my god, if you have like Dark Souls stun lock stuff, like stunning, you can get infinitely stun locked. And that's a vanilla thing too. You get infinitely stun locked anyways. Draugr can literally knock you down with their shouts, completely halting and rendering you unable to fight back, and then they can just kill you that way. It happens to everybody. Ow. I took a lot of damage. That damage has been healed up. You've learned armor, dragon aspect. That's the second word of power. That guy's dead.
Almalexia Vivek, so let's fill a mass grave near
Get out of my way. Ah! Who's screaming? Stop it! Stop!
But you left me. I should really lay off on those sweet rolls.
We out here fucking going schizo, mate. Fuck's wrong with you? When are you... Oh. Yeah, it's about right. One of these motherfuckers has got the fucking thing. Did you not res these damn things? One of them might have a key item I'm looking for. Which one of you motherfuckers has the key item on you? feel like it's that guy, but...
What? Oh, hello.
They're supposed to have a key. They clearly don't have the key. And they clearly don't have the key. And that guy, I think, is stuck on the floor. This body doesn't have the key. And that body doesn't have the key. And that's a shield. Can't sleep. Oof. I'm just gonna... Because I think that body got stuck. And due to the body getting stuck, we can't open this door. We're supposed to be able to... How did you get in here? The door was locked until I did that just a second ago, you stupid bitch. Fucking god of comedic timing, I guess. Jesus. It's fucking... We're supposed to basically have the key, right? That's why I had to open it that way, because I can't...
You're looking very heroic today. Off to kill more bandits and monsters, I presume?
Can't interact with this guy. He doesn't have the key. No key. No key. No key. No key. No key. The chest is empty. Wasn't there a corpse sitting somewhere? Because this one fell down too, but... It's really weird. I feel like one of the corpses was supposed to have the key.
You are looking extra submissive and breathable today, Nerevar.
Shut the fuck up. Gonna have to do the same old trick as before. Because apparently... Oh, you dumbass. This door. Unlock the door. Idiot. Unlock the damn door. I knew it because you didn't say door unlocked. Unlock the door. Idiot. Let me come back here.
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
Well, I would if you'd fucking all you bastards got the fuck out my damn way. Always body blocking me and shit. They always, all these motherfuckers always body blocking me. They're like... Nothing ever be funnier than the time that I had a mod that changed out how Dragon Aspect worked. So, for some reason, it treated it as armor. And so, instead of, like, overlaying, like, the effect on him, he just got stripped to, like, just a loincloth. And then the Dragon Aspect showed up, and I started cry-laughing because he just showed up to me naked in front. He's like, "Behold!" And I was like, oh, dude. Like, he just dropped his fucking cock on screen. Like, what the fuck?
I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
I remember that day. That fucking got me laughing. That shit was fun. I think I still have a screenshot of that because I took a screenshot because it was really fucking funny. I was like, yep, that's just Skyrim in a fuck-ass nutshell. Let me see if I can find that screenshot. I'll look, see if I should still have it. It saves. So let me just check. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this really silly Dagoth. This Dagoth one that was really funny. I should show that one too, because that one's really funny. I get like really amazing screenshots when I'm not streaming the game, I swear, I get the most funny-ass fucking images possible. Let me try to find it. Here's the Dagoth one. This one was really funny because it was the cinematomic. It's the cinema camera that basically creates like, they just like a, you know, like a movie-esque aesthetic, and he just jumped in front of my fucking screen in the middle of a conversation. And he was just staring at the camera, and it was really fucking funny. That shit had me laughing for like 15 minutes straight. I couldn't even play the game because I was fucking laughing so fucking hard. He just stared right in my fucking soul. He's like, "Are you really sitting through this bullshit?" And I was like, "Shut the fuck." It's really fucking funny. All right, let me try to find the the other one. Always with the werewolf meme one too. I'm gonna let you know right now, he looks like a stripper when he's wearing this, by the way. He looks like a fucking stripper. Oh, that's right! I had the better male bodies, so he didn't have underwear, he just didn't have a crotch, he didn't have a peenar. He didn't have a peenar. It was just a hole, like, that you could see right through, he had no peenar. He got peenar snipped. He had no peenar. He just looked like a fucking stripper. Hold on, I'll show you guys. I'll show you. It's so fucking funny. Just did not have no peenar. He had no fucking peenar. He legitimately had no peenar. He just looked like a stripper. He was like, "This realm is beyond you. You have no power here. Behold!" And I was like, "Dude, why'd you strip in front of me, you fuck?" He just looks like a fucking stripper. It was just like, "Behold!" I was like, "Ah! Oh, why would you do that in front of me? What the fuck is wrong with you?" He had a hole, he had no peenar. He exchanges peenar for power. Oh god, he had wings, he had like the fucking strap, like he had like the male G-string strap on. I was like, why? That's unintended, it just looked like that. It was supposed to be really sick. It was supposed to be like a dragon priest cloak over you with like your cool ass wings that you could fly with. They just made him look like a stripper. It was really fucking funny. Uh-oh. I think the fuck not, sir. Guys, can we stop screaming? It takes too long. I turned that off and you still deny it. Stop it. Stop screaming. Draugr are not allowed to scream. I still think that they need to rewrite the lore so Draugr are not allowed to scream. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. The Draugr are supposed to be Nordic warriors, not fucking devout followers. They're Nordic warriors. This is a Nordic fucking... These are supposed to be Nordic warriors. So Draugr are basically learning... I know that a lot of people back in the day could shout, but their bodies should be decaying. Shout comes from within. But if without the soul essence, without that feel, without that knowledge, they're just running on, like... Like, imagine if a zombie just had the muscle memory to, like, fucking lock... If they were, like... They could lockpick doors, right? Now imagine a zombie being able to lockpick doors, right? And they just open the door, you're like, "I have locked the door, I'm safe." And they go, you're like, "Wait, what the fuck?" They open the door. like, ah! Like, how fucking stupid does that, would that fucking look, right? It would make no fucking sense. Draugr are fucking useless, they're fucking annoying as shit. They make no fucking sense. They're stupid. Anybody defends Draugr, you're stupid. They are literally the worst thing for balance-wise is they don't have a cooldown like you do. They can scream as much as they fucking want. They're annoying as hell when they do it. Theoretically, it doesn't even make sense they can do it.
This book, it seems wrong somehow.
The time comes soon when...
My powers! Where did they go? My powers! They disabled my powers!
I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Aldo. Well done. I could have slain him myself.
You're a liar, by the way. No, you could not.
But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a dragonborn can wield.
My power!
This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only
Oh, it's just as good, man. You have no power here. Starts breaking it down. You got no power here. Shit, I didn't know he fucking emoted on my ass. What the fuck? Hey, fucking, you're a fucking asshole.
Where she came from. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
You bitch! God! 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 No! Mirek, you get back here! You coward! Ah! Hello, Echoes of Atlantis, welcome in.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
Not really sure. Saw Mirek on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow, reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
He's too strong. He even stopped me in my Kurama Link mode. I can't believe it. This is supposed to be the ultimate transformation. Our combined strength. He was so easily able to stop us with just a pathetic lightning spell. That's some bitch moves right there. To think he was able to beat us at our best. Or at least our current, quote, strongest. How dare he? Welcome in, the unknown gamer, and I'm not that short! 5'7". Okay. With that, though, it is time to go. It's 3 a.m. I've been here for 7 hours. It's about time. We're gonna do the cutoff just as we finally met Mirek. They're all the shit that we done. And then we're gonna come back today to continue. And we're gonna defeat Mirek, gain some new superpowers, new strength, something to make us even stronger. Because we're gonna need more strength and more power to defeat this great defeating evil foe of some bitch ass. It's the only way. I'm not short. I'm 5'7". I'm not that short. Just because all my friends are 6 foot and they don't never touch gravity. Gravity never touched them. Excuse me, I'm a verse, thank you. We need more power. We haven't fully unlocked the power of our dragon. So we're gonna need even more power. For now, you'll have to wait till next time. Of the misadventures of me. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hope to see you guys tomorrow, or today, technically, but you get the point. If not, this is your last time being here. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. Have fun. Where you go now. Goodbye.